approve of a fucking halfway.
Please don't just kill me.
He's
He
done
scares
such
me so
horrible
much,
things.
William.
I was saying
So
Sims
scary.
Willie and Sims Haley need to procreate so we have more genetic
There's
diversity.
no more
than-
fucking room. There's 8 people. I keep saying this every time. There's no more room.
Let me finish my statement.
It was wrong.
So I wanted so we can have more genetic diversity, so that as the halfway
want
children
diversity.
breed, there's more genetic diversity. And the response was, Sims Haley no longer wants to procreate with Sims.
We believe in eugenics in this household, and we don't want diversity. We want to take the blood and we want to run it through the old chemistry set and distill it. Is what we want to do. Because we figure
I want that bloodborne blood.
there's a bloodline like mechanic, like for magic, and it will get stronger if we just keep breathing inward. Like we just breathe internally, it'll get stronger until we make the new prophet.
We must fortify the tree.
Yeah.
The beer, cold, crisp, good head.
Good. Excellent. Everybody loves good head.
Ah,
Can I have control?
You should
Yeah,
be
I
able
love some
to.
control.
Can I have control?
You all have the same amount of control.
I saw that you enabled gamepad.
I have
whenever you
control?
did that.
You all have the same amount.
Make
of
sure he
control.
doesn't have control. Take his away.
That's
I
understandable.
see.
No, we have no
gamepad.
control.
No, I
Yeah,
see
we
he
all
has that
have
gamepad.
gamepad.
Take that away, please. Thank you.
It's like he has
doesn't
useless.
do
He has like form. He has like ceremonial control. Could we just take that away from him as well?
Well, he has literally nothing. Thank
Can we
you,
cut his hands off?
No.
What the
man.
fuck was I doing? What in the fuck was
You
everybody
and I
doing?
had a bit of a race for the middle, and now I'm expanding south, and you start expanding south, and you were trying to cut Tyler off from getting access to the East Coast.
Oh yeah.
Fucker.
I was just
It
taking
was
this whole
it was very polite because it was like, I'm gonna just take this over here, and Tyler was like, okay.
So,
I'm in the middle of a war.
Yeah, he's having a big
Well,
fucking war against the Luddites in the New World.
it's been so long.
Your ironclad will move faster if you keep it in the coastline.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
That's the thing with the ironclads.
Yeah.
We found this bay here, which we were talking about that island. If you
Usually
fortified
bay.
it would stop any and all advances.
Build a nice
Yes,
star
that
fort
city
there.
would be unassailable. actually.
I think I lost my list I had for all the names I had ready for my cities, unfortunately.
Oh shit! I have a lovely page. I was looking at.
I had it on a piece of paper, but that was months ago, so who knows what that is.
My
doing
names were
anything
all
with you?
pulled right out of my ass,
You go.
and I will
I'm
continue
sure
to do
it's in
so.
there.
I imagine your dad took the piece of paper and started chewing it.
I love East Weston. East Weston is one of my favorites.
The East Western Southerners.
Yes, the East Weston.
The southern East Westerner.
No, it's the East Weston Southerners.
I don't like what goes on over in that side of the world. They
That's a
have
wrong
an interesting. They have an interesting way of thinking.
It is the East Weston Southerners. That is their sports team. The Guthric's Post is the Guthric's Post.
Well, but what if you have more? Well, what if you have more than one sports team for that city? Like maybe it's a big city, so you could have the northern East Western or southern.
I know it's confusing. It's getting more and more confusing. I'm scared.
Guthric's Post is the traders.
So
I have to go through every city because I don't know what they're doing.
I want Vedria's sports team to be the Capitals, but that's copyrighted.
So, what sport do you play?
That's a whole other fucking.
So what we do is we gather some poor people.
No,
We put them down on the ground as pins, and we roll bowling balls at their head.
No, we play hurling. Hurling is the state sport of Vedria.
And we see how many skulls we can crack.
Hurling is the state sport of Vedria.
That's Jordan's
I like
sport,
mine
then.
more. I like
That-
mine more.
And Jordan's scullery. Scullery is the.
I was having an economic crisis.
Scullery is the state sport of Orlin, and we each have a team.
Scullery. Yes.
We have the Vedria has a scullery team, and Orlin has a hurling team, and we have a crossplay every now and then.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
friendly competition to distract from our not friendly competition.
Do you have any like ceremonial teams like the Harlem Globetrotters and stuff like that?
No, yeah, we have. You know what? I think we should. I feel like the Vedrian Coastals would be a good ceremonial team.
You know, my first and only experience with the Harlem Globetrotters was in fact from Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
I thought they were a fictional creation.
I did for the longest time.
They were very before.
Oh, they made Harlem Globetrotters in real life? Wow.
Yeah, that was my exact thought process.
Very before our time.
Well, Scooby-Doo also kind of was, but we had Boomerang.
I remember I was trying to support Alex in his little conflict over there with the pirates, and then the war on the New World.
Pirates are insane. The pirates are insane.
The war in the New World got real bad, so now I'm gonna probably stick to that for a while. I do believe I just recently.
I have muffins and milk.
Look how happy I am.
I do think I just recently discovered destroyers though, and I need to start pumping those out.
I think I was establishing a new world colony on my end.
I found a new world over in this direction. I remember that.
People doing that makes me feel like
Is
I
this?
should be doing that.
It's
Is
a scramble
this
for the new
100%
world.
updated? Hold on.
Just we do.
I can't. Oh, that's unfortunate because since we technically loaded that, the change happened then.
He saved over to Steam Titans Go backup, and he didn't do the Steam Titans Go.
Okay, that I see. 120. I see. Okay.
That's the one we should probably start with.
I just remembered discovering more of this place last time.
Oh, yeah.
We were like 13.
Load up the backup one, because the backup one is like another 13 turns in.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Like,
Yeah.
I didn't know which one you currently had loaded.
Nope, he just did a regular one.
Oh.
I think we brought that up at the end of the stream, and then he didn't do anything about it.
I'm sure.
Oh, and then it crashed because Civ 5 loves that.
No.
They most certainly do.
Civ 5 loves it. That's why I gave up on it recently, because I got tired of it crashing all the time. It does that in vanilla, by the way, if you don't do mods at all. If you like load a game while in a game, it has about a 50-50 shot of crashing. Sometimes it doesn't.
Who even plays this shitty game?
Hey, William,
It wants to crash
We do.
constantly. It's because the developer stopped fucking supporting it because it was more popular than Civ 6. And so instead of making Civ 6 better, they stopped supporting Civ 5 and implementing updates to it that made it more unstable and not fixing them.
That's rude.
And then they put advertisements for Civ 6 in the launcher. And so that's what they've done to make people...
That's particularly nasty.
William,
Yeah.
That's what they've done to make you play Civ 6.
your
instead of making
Discord
Civ 6
names on stream are so big that Alex's name covers Sam's picture.
They are enormous.
Oh, that's bad.
They're scary.
The font size is very large.
It's for the elderly
I'll let
in
you
our
fix
audience.
that.
Can you change it to wingdings?
Also, William, I noticed that you have Hearts of Iron 4 going on your computer. Have we even played Victoria 2 yet?
We've talked about how he's gone off and he's gonna.
One of my favorite things we do is the pile up, as I call it. Somebody will say something largely innocuous about another person, and then there'll be a "oh, and also," and then a third person will be like, "oh, also, you're doing this wrong."
Oh. We
just
like
we like to air all of our grievances at once.
to kick you
So,
down
yeah,
and kick you while you're
to
down.
fix the name thing, I'd have to go into the URL thing that we actually put the
It's
the
so
link in.
quick. It's the quickest thing.
Jordan's like snaps his fingers like I can do it like that.
and it's
I mean, if you want to, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
I can't fix
just
it
like
for you.
just like hand it to Jordan.
If I could, I would. There's been many times somebody will be streaming. I'm not even watching it. I just kind of glance at it, and I see that they've made a spelling mistake in their title. I just fix it.
You don't even let
It's
them
like-
know.
Like a disappointed teacher just marking no on the sheet
No,
in red ink. No,
that's wrong.
It's usually Tyler. He has the most spelling mistakes per capita.
It's, yeah.
That's why
All of his titles are
turned
so. Some of his titles aren't even just spelling mistakes; they're completely incomprehensible. I don't know what they're saying.
So that is something we've decided to commit to. That Tyler's titles are going to be like, I got the P in my poo-poo, you know?
It's like I can't even like come up with a sentence that it might be. It's like something you would see scrawled on like a mental asylum.
It's because we put pressure on him, and usually when he's doing the stream, he'll ask me for a name, and I'm like, no.
No.
Not my responsibility. It's you, and then he'll just like squeeze a thought out of his head.
The first thing that comes to mind. That's the next Tyler stream title right there.
Zabapu, big O.
Zabapu.
Zabapa.
Fear, Zabapu, Zabapa.
I think people would want to know what Zibapu Zibaba is.
I'll put in parentheses what my title is, but it'll take longer to start the stream. It's like
I would assume it's somebody that doesn't speak English. I'm like, I don't know if I want to see this.
West African is a language I'm learning.
I think they have English.
There are
as
a
a
lot
second
more
language.
languages than just West African. I would say.
No, it's all
Combine them all
together.
into one, it's fine.
There's West African, there's Scandinavian, those are all the same languages.
Oh,
And
now the chat
there's
is
the Roman one.
gone.
All of those are the same languages.
There's West
I'm at the
African.
Discord. It's all gone.
He had it correct.
There's West African, African West, North African, Northwest, South African.
That's what happens if Sam controls the world and things become
You
punny.
start pointing in directions.
No.
That's
like
funny.
that.
I like that.
I don't know. If
That's
I can-
whenever you point at fucking Liberia, it's like, this is West Africa, and then you point at Ethiopia, and this is Africa West.
15 minutes and we haven't even played.
Well,
played
you
a
people
little
wanted me to
bit.
fucking fix the fucking name.
We played,
shit.
but it
Now
went
it's not
into a
even showing
parallel
up.
universe.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't
It
think
was
about
I
great.
it.
hope this is in the VOD.
Oh, it will.
Probably will be.
Good.
I'm
Better.
not fucking editing it. You think I'm about to start editing shit too? Crazy.
Who
I
edits?
mean,
our
we are
VOD?
taking.
Who do you think? Who do you think does the work of that? Take a gander. Take a guess.
Is it Jordan?
Jordan
Is
posts
it-
all
is it
stuff
Tyler?
on YouTube.
Is it? Does Tyler do the work? Is it me?
Like Tyler posts the things on YouTube?
I've thought
tend
about
to.
it.
I
thought
tend to
about
do
learning how to
the.
do it.
I tend to rewatch them and do the clips. That's just like a job that we go into.
Yes, I post the VODs.
And look, whenever I say we have, I tend to say Jordan handles them.
It's
For-
very weird though when I'm writing the descriptions because I approach them
Have to
all
say
in
your
the third
name.
person.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'll say like Jordan's playing this game. Blah blah blah. It's like this is weird.
I encountered that same weirdism whenever when I started setting up the Twitch schedule, where I'd be like featuring Alex. It's like, well,
Yes.
that's strange.
But I'm not gonna like say it from my perspective because then it's weird.
Featuring Alex.
Uh-huh.
You could do a thing like featuring myself, parentheses Jordan.
No, that's way too much.
No.
Alex starts becoming like featuring ludicrous, where it's like if it's by Alex, everyone's like,
You
when it's
ludicrous.
featuring Alex.
That's my little thing I do. Whenever I say if something is with someone, that's the main person. If I say featuring, that's usually people who are just there.
Everyone loves featuring ludicrous, but no one loves having ludicrous.
He is a
Is this
solid.
fixed yet?
I like going to Ludicrous for a vacation. I don't like staying there.
Well, now it's not even
Would you
showing
like to
up.
accept or decline the EULA?
Turn the source off and then on.
Have
Go
you
on,
tried
man.
hitting it with a firm hand?
Those are the
Try-
two best solutions we got for you.
Have you tried
Turn
doing?
on or hit it with a firm hand?
Have you tried doing exactly what you're doing, but with more feeling?
I most certainly have not, but I will certainly take it into mind.
That's my number one suggestion to people. Where I'm just like, do it with more feeling. I've said for many years,
Better.
I'm just like, just do it again, but this time with more feeling in your heart.
But do better.
mm-hmm.
Really
Who do you
want it.
think? Who do you think is the person that has the most honor amongst us?
I don't know. I don't trust any of you fuckers.
I know it's
Not
like
me.
it's like you look at it's like you
Maines
look at
is
Sam.
definitely the most dishonest.
I look at Sam and I think
100%. He didn't enter the right.
Stop stealing the goddamn
I-
mouse!
Not Sam. Not William.
Oh, I saw all William.
Not Tyler. So
hello.
I'm getting down to Jordan and Alex.
I think it's Sam. I think Sam is a man of
Ah.
honor.
Mm.
I think
I don't think so.
I think according to our Twin Peaks definition of what a man of honor is, I think I can agree with that. That Sam is a man of honor.
I don't know how. I feel
Is he
about
the
that.
What's
most
the
Ed-like?
definition?
Has he put those runners up?
He probably look. I think if you fucking really got on his ass and told him to put those runners up, I think he would.
I
Put
think
those goddamn
Jordan's
runners
the
up.
most honorable.
Of us, right? If Nadine was yelling at us all, which one of us would most likely to put those runners up? And I think it's clearly Sam.
I vote
We're very
Jordan.
up to date on our pop cultural references.
Who named
Yes,
you?
we're referencing a show from the early 1990s. It's new to me,
It
okay?
is new. It
Should I
feels
start
new, so I need
referencing
to talk
anime?
about it.
No,
No.
that's not fun like Twin Peaks is. Twin Peaks makes us fucking scream.
Bob came at the screen.
It's like when we're done with it, I'm gonna be a changed man.
He started OGing at us.
I will have seen things.
Yeah, we saw too many
Terrible
episodes at
things.
once, which was just 2.
We're gonna see more episodes at once later.
Yeah,
on.
it's gonna go
We're
even.
We're gonna be
more.
watching like fucking 4 at a time. In the
We're gonna
future.
overdose.
Oh god.
We're gonna
Yeah.
start shaking a lot.
Yeah.
You're gonna overdose,
How-
Alex. I don't think you're ready
How did
for it.
how did the mega campaign of Star Wars go?
The first 2/3 of the last season is not necessary at all. Completely,
Yeah.
just an ad or completely unnecessary.
When I told Tyler to watch it, I was like,
was excellent. It was
Uh-huh,
so
and it
best
should have been a
Star Wars
film.
if they bad. It should have just been a film.
we
It was
told
clearly like structured like one.
we told Tyler that whenever he watches it, skip the first 8 episodes of that 12 episode season.
Which sounds like we're really shitting on it, but,
No, but,
the
like,
latter
It
part
was
Did
is
you
also the
guys-
best season that they had of the whole show. At the same time.
Didn't you guys have like a super marathon where you just watched like the entire?
we did the last
Yeah,
season.
we watched the whole season in one sitting. It was like 5 hours, 3 hours of which was pointless nonsense.
Yeah,
That we really wish we had.
it kept going on. I'm like, this doesn't feel relevant.
Like like halfway through it, I audibly said, "Is this going anywhere?" The answer is
It
no.
did not.
The answer is no. It doesn't go anywhere, and it just wastes your time.
But we need to learn about these 2 random women that will never show up anywhere ever again.
I was
all need-
really
I
banking.
know intimate details on those
Uh-huh.
2 women's lives.
I know how their mom died. I know. I know what they do for a living.
I know some psychological things about each of them.
I know their personality traits. I know how much money they owe to people. I know the name of the people they owe money to. But they will never.
Takes a lot for me to get annoyed, but once I get to the point,
But you know in your heart of hearts that if you did that scene with the fucking beer bottle that was in Labyrinth,
Did we turn off Brave New World?
that haunting.
Yeah.
in Pan's Labyrinth when the Francisco Franco hits the man with the ball. If you did that to Tyler, you know
Where's
you would
oh,
feel
this
better.
is M. I see why this is M.
Mm-hmm.
I mean R. It's all the
Televisions,
same.
movies,
Yeah,
whatever.
whatever.
This igneous cum rose.
I'm gonna wear my comrose.
I will piss on my computer if this fucking crashes. It felt like it was about to crash, and I was scared. Okay, so now look at the map. It's like you've extended.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was fighting. I was fighting people.
What do you think cum rose are?
You
Is
have
that
a
like-
settler right over
It's
down
like
there already.
cornrows, but they're held together entirely by cum.
That
No,
sounds like
I
a-
imagine.
That's
you,
a Greasy's product right there.
No, I imagine you're finishing on the person, right? And they're bald headed, and then you draw them with your cum.
I don't like any of this. I don't like how.
Like a
I don't like
fucking
these. Oh, my
ice-
border's really up against you now.
Yeah, forgot we were touching.
A lot happened in those like fucking like 13 turns. Like my border really came over here.
And
You're
Jordan is
touching
the
tips.
penetrator.
Touching tips. What was
Touching
mine?
tips, crossing the streams.
What
Where
you
do
gonna
I
do?
see? Oh shit!
What you want?
Is it military? Okay, that's where it is.
You can have 13
I was looking
more
for my
units.
supply. Yeah, I was like, where? It's like, where do I find that particular information?
Realism Invictus has so much information. They have a global warming meter. You can click on it, and it tells you like the global pollution setting and what percentage chance it is that the world will be over
Ooh, that's
because of inevitable greenhouse gas demise.
fun.
Sam.
Yeah.
We gotta shoot for it as quickly as possible.
Would you hold your gates open for the homies?
That sounds so sexual.
It's like a trick question.
I mean, depends on the homie, really.
I don't like it.
Or the homies?
Because my gates are always open to some homies, but not to others.
You let me in your house.
Will you let me through the back door?
Let you hold your gates open, Sam.
Yes.
Yekaterinburg.
That's nothing. That's gobbledygook.
Oh, wait, no, wait, I had a name.
This much
Oh, wait, no, I
on.
It's fine.
I remember I was founding a lot of cities too, so oh, there you go.
Full circle!
It's come full circle.
It's a port that is named after me!
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Burn it down.
I think Port Piss
No.
still doesn't exist.
Yeah, I'm working
It
on
doesn't.
it, damn it.
It doesn't.
That was the first city name we knew was going to happen in this game, and it still
It's like
has.
the most, arguably the most important one.
I will go to war with the person that names it before me.
It could have been there just now.
It'll be the fucking the glove slap. Is what that is.
Yeah.
Who wants to go to war with Thailand?
Ooh, you were sending a settler out east.
Oh
it
yeah.
seems.
Oh, I was like, oh,
You
oh,
put a settler right
okay.
there.
All right. I forgot I was doing.
You put them in the covered wagons, and you're like, we're going east.
Covered wagons, and the covered wagons are on boats.
They're being pulled by water buffalo. Genetically modified buffalo
they just
with
lift.
flippers.
They
Everybody's
lift
got
the
a
wagon up.
water buffalo. Yours
and
is
they
fast
walk
boat,
into the
mine is
water.
slow.
My guess is that when we go to me, we're gonna see the pirate naval situation's much worse. Because it looked
That's-
handled in that other one, but I remember it being
pretty
really
fine.
bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I almost lost like 2 ironclads trying to deal with it. And I remember
Let's see.
blaming Sam because I think
That
Sam
feels-
led the pirates from the New World over to me.
What weird obsession do I have that they can be angry about this time?
I swear to God, if some stupid Transformers takes a time, I will just throw you.
No, you'll say the Beyblade.
I was
It makes
going
it
through that last one, and I was skipping large portions. Like this Transformers here. Oh, it's shit over here. Painted this entire section.
We do need
This
to hurry
absolute
up.
trash.
We do need to hurry up and hold Alex's eyelids open for Full Metal Alchemist, though.
No, we have like 2 more shows to go.
You do not have to. I'm the one who fucking suggested it, motherfucker. You don't have to hold my eye open. I'm the one who came out and said, "Oh, I'm willing to expand my horizons." So don't be
He's gonna
no.
go there with salt. He's gonna have a grain of salt with it.
Oh yeah, I have
We
like
have an entire BoJack and like a season of True Detective to get through before we then get to some anime shit.
I have 3 more cities than I had in that other fucking city.
I just wanted to be included in
changed?
watching the animes.
It'll happen, okay?
That's all I
Damn it.
care about.
We just got shit to go through. We've had some of these episodes, some of these shows planned for like a year now.
These people acting like they know things. Like we've been doing this for like a year and a half.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, I just want to be included in the anime.
We went through 2
not
entire
Sam.
shows before you
Wait,
people
The
realized.
entirety of Veep and Sopranos happened.
when was I drunk the last time we played this? I don't remember founding a city named Kinky
Likely.
Bingy.
Oh no, that was a city that you failed to name.
Oh
by
yeah,
our
Kinky Bingy.
rule.
Oh, Kinky
okay.
Bingy, the vacation
I
spot.
took over and called it Kinky Bingy because you didn't name it.
It's like Copacabana, but Kinky Bingy.
And I think we described the people there. They're all like, it's like swampland, and they all like sit on little rafts, and you like have rafts that send tools down into the swampland and tell them to build the factory, and they don't know.
It's like Nolans. It's like Nolans.
That's such a good name. I don't know why Sam didn't think of. Why didn't I think of that?
That's a me. I know it doesn't seem like a me, but a Kinky Bingy is me. I remember I was having money troubles because I haven't gotten a single money reduction social policy yet. I'm about to get one, actually. Next turn, holy shit. I had no idea. I want this. Yeah, this is good. Go home.
Oh yeah, that's right. I pulled out.
Yes.
Don't pull out.
Leave me alone.
Sam, you have to do that more often.
Ironclads. Oh yeah, we got to a point where I was rotating ships out. One would get tired, and it's like, okay, we gotta send the other ones in. Okay, so I have Dalmace, Port Alderdice, Fort Cockenbulls, Ipswich, Kingsport, Arkham, Providence, West Margrove, East Margrove, Tarleton, and Dunwich.
I sense it. I can see the various themes.
Yeah.
Very Lovecraft.
Uh-huh. We're of the era. It's of the correct era.
I mean, last time we did this, there was potentially a city beneath the sea.
Yeah.
True.
Ooh, what was I doing? I think I had my infantry strategically placed to make it so that the Luddites would stop spawning anywhere near me. I think I started having, like, outposts. It's like, no more of this. Ooh. Why was I building this? Oh, to Providence. I see.
Arkham.
I don't like having railroads. It's like, why was I doing this? Okay. Fort Alderdice, Fort Talking Bulls. Okay. There's that. That's great, but I'm good on that. And there's that. Oh, I wanted that. That's what I wanted. Oh, I'm about to get new tech. I'm about to get the Eiffel Tower.
Ooh.
Okay, so it's Fort Cockable. Okay. I'll write that down on my own time.
Luther
I will do
Griggs.
none of that.
I micromanage all my cities, so I won't.
I had the pirate problem.
They can manage.
Look
If
at how
they
much more of the
can't,
new world
they'll
he
die.
sees in this one.
Yeah.
In this world. It's like it's so expansive.
I like Whaletail Island there.
That's what we were gonna name
The
it.
colony.
There definitely
Yeah.
should have been a colony on there by now. But that's
Yeah, we were pushing Sam to fix this archipelago because it was a haven of villainy.
No, and then what we decided was I was gonna put I'm gonna put a fort there. That's why the workers.
It'd be a good place for one.
You're 7 turns away from the big blam.
Bakugan.
No,
No.
no.
He was searching.
I forgot that.
What can I say that will
I
cause the
know,
most
he went quiet for a
annoyance?
while.
He was doing full ram. Look at how much land. He has like fucking Jordan has a whole farm next to East West. Like I imagine there's like an immigration thing that goes on there where like Sam citizens are like, okay, so it's like the East over here is not very developed. I wanna migrate over to you.
When
And it's
Bakugan
like
started, they were so small.
it's like the
and they got
fucking
bigger.
the Iron
and they had
Curtain.
more shapes than just a sphere.
What was I gonna do?
That
here?
sounds terrible.
I
You
don't
describe
remember.
the things. It's like that sounds shit. Look at that bulge. Look at that bulge in that border down there. It looks so organic, like an actual nation's border.
It
There mu-
does.
That's like one of those things that have like a lot of history behind it.
I
like,
got a Bakugan right here
One
at
of
my
those weird
desk.
border
years
enclaves.
ago. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's got a rocket gun.
Welcome to Kinky Bingy.
Welcome to the house of the thunder.
I don't remember how far the city radius is in Civ 5 anymore, though. Even though I've played
Thought it
like
was
2,000
3.
hours of this game.
Isn't it 3?
I've been playing Civ 4 a lot, so I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure 3.
I think it might be 3.
If
In
I'm
Civ-
saying it, it must be right.
In Civ 4, it's a fat cross. Where it's 2 on either side, but not diagonal.
Again, I love the extreme focus that Sam goes into the moment.
Oh,
his
yeah.
friend's here.
The numbers. He was pressing
His mouth
onward.
turns off. He might be conversing with somebody. He'll just stop in the middle of it. It's like, I gotta think. I use all my brain parts for this.
So, your men. I would suggest you tell them to just dig in and heal. Yeah, they're gonna get gatlinged. Yeah, they're gonna get arrowed. But they need life, and they're strong. They're strong, able-bodied men.
Elden Ring added sounds when the player summon sign appears.
It's nice of
What?
them.
A small change.
What
Well,
have
you've done that.
Idiot!
Well,
Idiot!
Fucking Luddites start taking their goddamn fish scalers out. They're like, well, I'm gonna destroy that.
Rusty fish scaler.
They will scale the fish, and they don't even eat the fish. They eat the scales.
Yeah, like chips. They put them in a little sack.
They
They
lick
just
the
put a
right
bunch of them
outside.
into a pot and like fry them up and make fish chips.
No, they take the little scales and they throw them in their throat and they start throat singing, and it like shakes them up when they're in their throat. And that's how they eat them, from friction. Sonic friction.
It's like a pressure cooker.
Yeah. They go, and they have the little scales in there, and they like tilt their head back, and you see steam coming out. They're little steam engines in their little bodies.
Yeah.
Some would say that's how the thought of making steam came to be.
Those people are
They
heretics, and
regurgitate it back out
they
and
get
put them
caught.
out and let everybody eat.
We will never admit that, though.
I think a great heretical thing against the gospel of wealth is saying that the Luddites invented steam. I think that is
I feel like
direct
anybody that says that
blasphemy.
may need to be killed.
I think that's a immediate shot offense.
Some people make theories about it, and they're disappeared.
That's one of those things where someone said at various scenes from Schindler's List would occur I think, in
I
retaliation.
think the room would go quiet and people would look over at them.
And then a man
And
in a
then
long
some,
coat,
some
they
men,
jump
some
in.
men in coats would come out, and they would put their hands on that person's shoulders. They're like, "You got it," and they would go away.
We would send a young Wraith Fiennes, and he would point to them. It's like, shoot that one, and shoot that one, and shoot that
Yes.
one.
What was I doing?
I don't
It's
know.
I can't
I
help
wish,
you.
I wish you knew.
I barely understood myself. I had like
I
50 cities
I
I
I
didn't
barely
remember.
know what I'm doing.
I would like it to be my turn.
You were doing a lot of research, apparently. You had your cities dedicated to it.
Was that
Really want that
purposeful,
navy to be
or did you
improved.
just not know what to do?
No, I
That's
really
awesome.
want my navy up.
Oh, he wanted the destroyer ASAP because of what was going on in the New World.
Yeah. And I also want battleships to happen real quick so I can start coastal bombardments.
I'm hoping that his war is just like drawing everybody on that continent over to that section, and I'll just like set up shop, and it'll be completely fine.
I
Yeah.
would hate it.
That's what we said was going to happen. We're going to profit from his blood, sweat, and tears. He was using this archipelago as an XP generator because they would keep making ships, and he would just sail on and kill everything.
What will you do?
I didn't even look.
Oh.
I noticed that the save was wrong because of the continent that I discovered, but I didn't even look at it whenever it was my turn. So I could have. What if I have units going that direction? I don't even remember. I didn't look at it.
There's no earthly way of knowing.
I have no
Where
memory
we're going.
of how much is up there. I just remember seeing it and being shocked and appalled.
That movie is so good. I
It
watched
is.
it again recently, and it's just so good.
Gene Wilder is just
It's so
amazing.
entertaining.
I love
Gene
Gene
Wilder is
Wilder.
lovely.
He's great.
You can go again? Oh, you can just move away. Go over here. Go away.
My
Move
lord,
after
please
attacking.
don't kill us.
Look,
So-
it's real bad, okay?
At what point do people go to war with each other?
Shut up.
You've been asking us
Whenever diplomacy fails.
Yeah. Diplomacy has been fine for now.
Over
Over there.
Over there.
Over there. Oh, look at my empire on the map. It's so girthy. Ooh. I love it.
Over there.
I want to give him a big wet kiss.
I want to see the whole map.
Da, da, da,
I do
da,
too.
da, da,
But the first thing that one of us needs to do is take a ship and go around the continent with it. Our own home
I
continent.
wish I had taken secret pictures when I could see the whole map.
Yeah, think about that. We had in-game editor on at one point, and we had all the
Yeah.
things revealed.
I
And
mean,
think about,
as
I
a
didn't
thing.
make any effort in hiding that because I was like, no one's gonna know. No one's
I
gonna
didn't,
remember.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
wish I
William
had
was sending
more.
a whole ass invasion force
Yeah.
with no naval support.
I say I thought it was greatly risky and dangerous. One
Risky
pirate
business.
sees it and he's just like, I see loot!
Keep sailing, men.
I will sink him.
They point and they say loot, and then you hear didgeridoos playing, but then you look and no one's holding any tools. No one's holding any musical instruments, but you can hear the didgeridoos.
I love the didgeridoo.
The didgeridoo interdiction.
Interdiction.
If I remember correctly, Tyler built a port that turned out to be on a lake.
Yeah, we thought it was the ocean, but it was a massive, massive lake.
You could have a whole naval battle in there.
Yeah.
So that was a dud. So I'm going further.
It was a dude.
You can see on that map already that Jordan's already expanded south enough to start blocking Tyler.
Yeah.
Bastard.
I managed to get most of the middle. It's mine.
Will it be Tyler versus Jordan the first war?
We're getting to a point to where all of our borders are going to start touching because I'm starting to put my toes up near Tyler. I'm like, hey there.
Hey.
Remember?
If I remember correctly, the political connections look like a pentagram.
I love
Yes.
the pentagram. It wasn't quite a pentagram though, and I was really pushing for it to become one.
I love it.
I'm in the God of Profit through it.
Okay.
It's a dark ritual.
Yes. We sacrifice many poor for it.
So
The reason none of us have gone to war, right, to answer your question, that you were putting air in your lungs for.
no, I was trying to think of the pentagram. It's like who is allied with who in the pentagram.
Well, no, it's just how the relationships have worked out. It just makes it to where it's evil. It'll be in the info addict. That's where it'd be at. So you hit the piece of paper, info addict,
There we go.
and then it'll be global relation, and then you can check out like economic and attitude and all that.
There it is.
Economic. So if I trade a resource with Jordan, and then Jordan trades a resource with Tyler, and then Tyler trades a resource to Sam, we'd have an economic pentagram.
We will ascend.
Here, I'll give you a crumb. It'll be a transmutation circle.
Whoa!
I'll give you that.
Care.
I'll give you a reference.
This would have plenty of food down here.
I've seen transmutation circles.
Plotting out his expansion.
They look a lot different.
I'm either
than the
claiming
pentagram.
the bay or I'm claiming the island.
Close
I'm not
enough.
quite
No,
sure.
there was a guy that
I like
made
to get rulers out and turn on the fucking tile menu so I can see.
Alchemy is science.
Yeah.
It is.
Alchemy is science.
I like my borders to be very
It's
natural.
clearly
so I
magic,
use
but alright.
rulers.
It
I
is
get
really
rulers
clearly
out.
magic, and the fact that they keep calling it science kind of annoys me a bit. It's like you're making lights happen out of your hands. What are you
It
talking
is empirical science.
They call it science the whole time, and people are like flying around shooting
With
magic.
hypothesis and testing.
So, like, it's like just if you want to be nerds about it, just call it a hard magic magic
go.
system.
It's like there's
The-
just
the-
plenty of things that have that.
The stone is science. Everything else is magic.
They read one time that Isaac Newton was into alchemy, and then they were like, "Oh, I see alchemy is science."
Yes.
Ah.
So much supply.
You love how we gloss over that sort of history about the famous minds of our species.
It was a long
It's like
time
they
ago.
It's like they discovered this thing. It's like, but they also thought that they could make gold out of their own piss.
And don't
Isaac
forget, they
Newton-
thought that you could drink mercury and live forever.
Isaac
Yeah.
Newton is for science what Napoleon is to like being a statesman general. It's like I cannot overstate how important and how good he was. But just like how Napoleon was a misogynistic asshole, it's like Newton believed in alchemy, and also if he didn't know the answer to things, he would say that God did it as well. There's that as well.
This
But-
problem is too hard for me. I don't know.
Cannot stress the man did calculus without calculators. Okay, he was doing deep physics stuff with his brain.
With his brain.
With his brain and nothing else to do.
Video
No video games. No video games.
Oh, you're gonna send those
I remember what you were
cavalrymen
doing. You had these cavalrymen who were going to act as fucking. You invented the Mountie Corps. And they're gonna patrol down here to stop the luddites from spawning.
And now they have Great War Infantry, which will rip apart those cavalry.
Well, no, their purpose is to just look out for evildoers. Because if you could see a tile, then luddites won't spawn there. And so he's created them specifically to just look over the fjords.
Ever watch it.
The Great White Desert.
So he has like a Mountie force down there.
Are you proud of them?
I am. They did their job very well because I could see most of it. I'm just making more and more and more because it's never
Tyler,
enough.
if you want land that's good, okay, you need to probably expand north or east or go to another continent pretty fast. Because you got one side is like an Arctic shithole, another side is a desert shithole, and then the other sides, Jordan and I are rapidly enclosing on. So you're running out of options.
I know.
I really want Tyler to have shitloads of Lubarik in his Arctic.
You should go to war with Jordan and take his life.
It's like Tyler's kind of gotten the shed.
I was gonna answer your thing. So the reason we won't go to war is that we've done this rodeo before, and what'll happen is if one of us goes to war, then calculus will begin, and a war will begin, and in a very World War I aspect. You know, where one country goes to war with one country for some small reason, it will draw everyone in. And it's very, very likely that who started the conflict will not live anymore. Like World War I. So none of us want to be the one who gets made to go away.
One of people that pile onto it and profit off of it.
And so you have to find a diplomatic way to go to war with someone and people being fine with it.
You also need to make sure you're not the sick man, because people will just not care.
If you become the sick man, then there'll come a time where everyone else will turn and say, okay, let's divide them up.
They'll start talking as though you're not in the room.
So you have to keep staying competitive so that you have a voice, so that you're not just ignored. And you can't cause problems, or else the other people might say that you're a troublemaker.
You have to go.
Yeah. So diplomacy is important.
They want the orange pith. They want the citrus engines. They want them.
They'll get jack shit is what they'll get.
You have the smell of 54 horses.
I love the smell of gunpowder and dead luddites.
I think that's enough horses.
Your cities reek of manure. They just wander around.
I stuff spices up my nose all day.
Yeah.
Jordan, I'll give you 5 gold for 10 horses.
Why do you keep wanting to buy shit from everybody?
It's all about economic relations.
I'm trying to sell as much as I can, so that's one of the reasons I'm throwing my nets so far out, because I want to start selling stuff to people. I want people to be economically dependent on me.
It's a buyer's market.
William kept trying to foist his coal upon everyone for so long. I remember
It's because he wants people to be dependent on his coal, so that whenever the time comes, he can evade someone and be like,
they
"Hey,
either have to
factories."
money, or they can just destroy them utterly if he wanted to.
He wants that fucking
with
leverage.
The writing of a pen.
He's trying to get soft power.
I think it's just about creating a system in which everyone can live cohesively.
Like that's the moment you're like, you want coal? I was like, no, I don't.
So wait, what I'm hearing is William's a troublemaker.
No, he's not, because he hasn't done anything troublesome enough to earn all of us agreeing to that. Also, he has a wonder.
That's big. It's a big
problem.
That is a big black stamp that gets put on someone's record. Just troublemaker.
You don't want that stamp.
Even more horses.
Requires like 5 keys and 3 signatures to get the stamp out.
Take it from me. You don't want that stamp.
He has a wonder. People with wonders. It's like if someone else takes them, that means they have. Oh my god!
I know.
Okay, so a deal that we had ended.
I hate that the declare war button's just right there.
Be very careful when you're trading.
You
could all of a sudden have a gun.
You want a little bit of coal to go with that?
No, I don't.
No one wants your coal.
I don't want to see
That's
a little.
The first thing they teach you in retail is the upsell. You know, you gotta at least push it.
William, are you trying to sell us dirty coal?
Is it?
Is there another type?
Yes, there's clean coal.
No, they have the clean coal. We were taught this.
I declare that Publius's coal is of poor quality and dirty.
Excuse me?
That sounds like a great insult.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Interesting.
You are in the game. You remember this, right? You're not immune like Baines. Was that an official declaration?
I think he's just. I think he's just priming. I think he's just priming the room for a denouncement, and I think that we should keep an eye on him because he's starting to cause trouble.
Other players in this?
Oh,
No, you can't denounce a human player.
I didn't think you could.
It'd be weird.
Well, we can kind of do it out.
I don't like thee.
And I will put it officially.
I'm not gonna submit anything in paper yet, but I will say Sam is being a little agitator over there.
Now, Samuel. Now I turn it. Now, Samuel. We're something called allies. Don't stick your dick in a hive of bees.
Mm-hmm. I will tell you, Sam, you're heavily dependent on Jordan more than you know. It's like, if you ever wrong Jordan and he says, it's open, and then the knives. The knives. They're so long.
There would be a night of long nights.
Let's see.
And all of a sudden, the new world is open.
I want more guns. Let's get some more guns. I don't feel safe. It's guns.
I also need more guns.
People have been saying things that make me feel unsafe.
I feel unsafe. I think some more guns should happen.
Well, if anyone wants some coal for their guns, I've got plenty.
Can I have some coal for my guns?
You cannot.
Of all the things we would trade, we're never trading weapons between each other. That's never, ever happened. I don't want to be hoisting my petard. Thank you very much. I don't want to get got.
I do want to shoot the savages with coal bullets, though.
For you, friend, coal 20 cents off.
I'm getting a pretty complicated rail system going.
And then burn them.
At this point. I probably have one of the longest rail systems. I got a rail line going from Ipswich all the way down to East Margrove, Dunwich, and Tarleton.
Were we gonna connect our cities there with a railroad?
I don't want to.
I think there had been talk of it.
You guys aren't as good of friends as me and Tyler.
Maybe a regular type road. Maybe that. It'd be cheaper to maintain and less scary of movement.
Yeah. It would be, it'd just be a sort of friendship sort of thing. We just have a little dirt road leading there.
And not a victory road. We won't call it victory.
We won't. No, not that. That has
victory road.
Like, my side will not put signs on it that have arrows towards your territory that say, to victory.
I also won't do that to my side.
V for victory.
Achtung.
He's miles.
And that was our reporter on a ship off in port.
We had
He was so far away.
You could, that was the sound of someone giving an interview and someone else giving an interview off to the side of the interviewer. I want more drink, but I don't want to get up.
Whose turn is it?
This is the point where I need to ask my cat to make me a drink.
He's so far away.
Why'd you go away?
He's so far. He's on a neighboring ship. Get the thing. No!
Whoa! Calm down.
Get the thing. There. You fool. There you go. There you go.
Oh, Sam.
Whose turn is it?
That's Sam's.
Sam, tell me about your home, colony, home.
His
country.
empire.
There we go.
One of
empire.
those.
It's one of those words.
Tell
me about your empire.
He is a seafarer.
Yes.
He has a peninsula that he lives on, and he's. I would say he's fortified it, but he really hasn't. If I was Sam, I would have dug a series of trenches by now. I would have built a big wall. Like the wall I'm thinking about erecting between Willie and I, which I do remember was a part of my long-term strategic goals.
A great wall.
I was going to build a series of fortifications and redoubts in the jungle armed with artillery and machine guns.
Understandable. Just of course, know that if you're building forts, I'll be building forts too.
It's fine, as long as none of us build anything crazy like railroads.
I'm okay with that.
That'd be an incident.
So, Pirate Captain Sam, who do you think's gonna win this game?
He does have a bit of a Tortuga thing going for him with his talk of like liberty and freedom and labor movements.
Yeah.
Who do you think is gonna win the Steam Wars?
He's concentrating really hard.
I forgot that we mentioned that earlier. That his whole brain needs to process.
Whenever I send an ally letter to him, it takes a while to get back.
You got so much fucking blitzy ships this turn.
You're his friend, Jordan. Who do you think Sam thinks is gonna win?
There's like so many foreign.
Who do I think Sam thinks is gonna win?
Yeah.
All the foreign diplomats gather around and they hinge every word, and it may cause an incident. It's like, why would he say that? What does that mean? What is he planning?
I think that
answering that question.
It's like you look at it and you're like, I don't recall.
I can't answer that.
I don't recall. I don't know what you asked, and I don't recall it.
What I say would tell you my thoughts on Sam and Sam's thoughts on other people and our state and our. I can't.
Like, I can't recall what your question was, and even if I could, I wouldn't.
I know you just
understand it.
I see.
That's a scary question.
it has
Gotcha.
implications.
And so I will not answer.
I feel like media asking questions of their leaders like that would put them on sedition charges.
Yeah.
I'll need a fort here as well. I will need a fort I'm gonna call that Squiggle Dick. That's Squiggle Dick Island right there.
That is certainly one way of going about that.
You can call it Fort Squiggledick or Port Squiggledick.
It looks like a scorpion to me.
I have a cock and balls.
It's even got a raised
and I
tail.
called it such.
I thought it was more of a bug.
Tyler, when are you gonna come back to the main ship?
It looks like a dove of peace.
We have very different thoughts on it. It's like a
It's Rorschach Island.
Actually, that's pretty good. Rorschach Island.
I hear him responding to everything.
It's because his turn is nearly over, so he's able to put more thought into words.
No, I mean Tyler.
Oh.
How have you heard?
Tyler. Well, Tyler, you know, I think Tyler was taken by Barbary pirates.
Was he taken by the static that hangs in the air?
I think possibly, or Barbary pirates. And not Barbary pilots, which is something totally different.
totally not related.
It's an unrelated group.
21 Barbary pirates.
The 21 Barbary pilots. It's a very different group.
I feel like they just do sea shanties.
They do Turkish sea shanties.
Oh. Specifically Turkish.
Only the Turk.
Oh, Dadums, what shall I do?
Hi, William. Welcome. It's
You
your
got
turn.
the big balls economy. Sign.
Accept.
The Dalmatian, which is how I'm going to pronounce it. The Dalmatian ambassador shows up and he has a pen in his hand and he just gives you a piece of paper and he's like, sign. Quickly!
Okay.
Before it's too late!
So tell me about your kingdom, William.
We have a bit of a mix, you see. We've got mountains, we've got swamps, we've got a peninsula with forests, and we've got desert with a little bit of an oasis, and we've got a special secret project that if you ever dare to tell anybody, I'll have you executed.
All right.
Willie's empire looks really, really hot to me. Like with the desert and the swamps and everything.
It is constantly over 100 degrees at all times. Always humid.
It's very humid.
It's very
like
good.
the Barbary pirates have him, right? And they're pulling him up onto their galley. And like he's like very calm, is like very humid as they're like taking him away.
That's like
Very
Monty
humid
Python
indeed.
hats.
Poor Tyler.
I don't know why he's so quiet.
I
He's
don't
been
know.
taken.
He's elsewhere. He sometimes likes to just put his mic like 5%.
It does seem that
He goes
does
into
feel
the
quietly
Windows settings
randomly.
too, where it's like you should never be in there. When you get your mic, just put it 100%, and then from then on you're fine. I put it in Discord.
Hit like 3 seconds.
if I focus and all of us are silent.
If I get the seashell and put it up to my ear.
You
We
can
have
maybe
the fucking,
hear
we have
him
the
past the
yearly
ocean.
tiny ear horns is what we have.
William, who do you think's gonna win the game?
Yeah, who do you think's gonna win? William?
I think that all teams gave it their best tonight, and
We gave it the bullshit.
Oh.
I couldn't possibly say anybody did any better than the other. We all did great, and
Yeah,
I really look forward to playing with you guys again at some point.
Sam, who do you think's gonna win?
I have no comment.
There you go.
I like Williams.
Everybody gave it their best.
He had the pageant answer.
Mm-hmm. I did like yours, Jordan.
Oh, good Sean's point.
We're building a training
A
post.
soft spot!
It's Ocean's
Oh.
Point.
A soft spot!
The
What is
great.
with you people that run from your computers when you're streaming? They try to get
doing
as
it.
far away as they possibly can.
I'll feel like a desire to piss and I'll hold it and hold it. But
They stay in
like
another
to
room and they
wander.
write their response on paper and throw it physically at their mic and hope it gets through.
Paper wraps around the mic and that's what we hear.
It's the howlers from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Like takes their hands and cups it and says it in the can.
Throw it there.
There you
Oh,
are.
he's back.
He sounded much better. He got back from Tunisia.
Yeah,
Oh,
things
God.
are wrong.
I have to
Oh,
turn him
how
down. He's
was
so
the-
loud.
How was the Barbary Coast?
It was good. I
Very
changed my input was wrong.
Did
So
you go to Tripoli?
You are quite loud now, so give me 1 second. And
Did you
Okay.
go to
Discord changed my input as well earlier, so I'm guessing they might have did like a small update where there's like everyone's things get reset. It's funny.
Did you go to the shores of Tripoli?
I think it was using my I have a new headset that has a mic on it, and I think it was using that as the thing. So it was using a little noggle on the side of my head instead of the thing I
You are
wanted
still
to.
so
really loves
loud. It's your
throwing
headset, Dev.
It's because Tyler went to the shores of Tripoli from the halls of Montezuma.
Hello, my friends.
Oh yeah, you can sing your fucking Marine song all you want. I get it.
Uh-huh.
I actually don't remember the
My
next two
turn.
verses.
Dammy.
I know the-
old chariot along, oh, the old chariot along, oh, the old chariot along, and we'll ride on just behind.
William, we have breaking news.
You got the
Yeah.
whole from the halls of Montezuma.
There's
to
fighting about to
Tripoli.
start in the Discord.
No, why is there fighting about to start?
I've challenged
Because he's
Haley.
Why?
I called her a nerd.
Well, you've done this to yourself. So,
What?
I don't know
Oh
what
my
you want
god!
Someone took my hand and threw it across the world.
Sorry,
Where am I?
it sounded like the leader of Eric was hit with a baseball bat. Like someone just walked up to him while he was giving an address and just like knocked him right in the side of the head.
to do. I think it was that reporter motherfucker named Chuck.
Reporting bastard. He keeps asking the gotcha questions, like who do you think is the best nation and other such rubbish.
Who do you think is
Tyler, who do
man?
you think is the best nation?
Me, clearly.
Now, who
grabbed
do you
your
think's
mic.
gonna win the
That's a
Steam Wars?
That's a, who do you think's gonna win? Who do you think?
I think the best man will win,
Or pageant answers.
but they are correct.
It's like everyone leans in real close.
There you go. Their notepads out.
Let's see. We went
That
to
was,
Jordan's.
that was
yeah,
me
okay,
who
next to
took.
the
That was me who took your hand and.
Tell me about
It's usually
your
something.
country, Tyler.
It's terrible.
They had a very rough upbringing.
Yeah, our people are hearty. They live in the fucking tundras and snow.
These boys are hard and they play hard.
There's some very hot lands, and then there's some forests.
Jesus Christ, Tyler, you're peaking.
You are.
You can't find a good middle ground.
I
You're
can't.
either taken by Barbary pirates, or you literally sound like you're on a megaphone.
Well,
Like it has
do.
that tinny like augmented sound to it.
well, everyone fix it on your ends. It's not my problem.
No,
can't.
no,
It's your problem.
no, that's not how that works. Like on the VOD, you're gonna be a particular sound. I think Willie's just gonna need to make you really quiet when you get recorded in the VOD.
I mean, I've already turned it down.
Yeah, good.
Oh.
Because even if he turns you down, you're still gonna sound tinny and peaky. It's just you'll sound quieter when you're doing it.
Well, that was nothing but peak.
I think megaphone is a good way to put it. It sounds like you're announcing how people should disperse.
Cease and desist.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Hello, horsey. Do a sit.
So many resources down there in the far ice.
I know. I'm building shit to grab it.
I see down there, and it's like you just gotta go through. You gotta do the Stalingrad walk, and then once you get through there, it's like, oh, there's some marble and no food.
You can lick the marble.
Yeah, you can. We'll let you lick the marble before you
You
export
can
it.
taste the marble.
You can taste the wealth.
eat the marble.
Look at all that useless land.
Yeah.
You never know. Maybe there's the Bork under there.
Yeah, there could be resources in there, but besides that.
Let's build a road out here.
Another great reason to not have fucking AI is that we don't have any of that bullshit happening where they're like, I wonder why you keep putting a city in the middle of the desert for no reason. That's weird.
I wonder why they did that.
I wonder why I attacked that city, burnt it down, and then they rebuilt it, even though it's useless. Why'd they do that? And then, like, 150 turns later, it's like, oh, there's the largest supply of oil there. I wonder how they knew that.
I hate that so much.
Yeah.
Hey,
Div 5
cheat.
cheaty bullshit. But it's fine, they're gone. There is no AI in this one.
As far as you know.
I hate
A Civ game without AI is so wonderful, but a normal Civ game with only 5 players is weird. You sent them somewhere, apparently.
Never mind.
We're going one at a time further.
Into Williams territory.
They're like, we're migrating. You can't stop
No,
us.
I caught them by their lapels.
The checkpoint guards are like, no.
And where do you think you're going?
The train makes an unmarked stop in a field somewhere. It's like, oh no.
There's some men on horses outside the train.
Oh. They just start riding up and looking in the windows. One of them rides up next to you and they yell to the others.
Too crazy.
We're gonna need fucking submarines to explore all the coasts of our continent, because look at all that ice.
Yeah, there's no way to get through there without the subs.
Oh god.
You know what? I bet you there's a big landmass to the north of us. I'm
Your
gonna do a
chat
mathematical
box is
prediction.
so small.
You know, there probably is.
Because I say that because in the
ice is
south
so close
there's all
to
this ice, yeah, and in the north there's a lot of jungle. So I bet you that's more towards the equator. And that new continent I found was in a northerly direction. So there might be a whole other continent above us.
Well, I can't take advantage of that very easily, so that doesn't really help me.
Well, I can, and so can Sam
know.
potentially. Although I'm there already.
Nope,
Well,
there's
I'm
a
moving
reason I
there.
got them
My
there.
navy's there. Okay. And I might do something drastic if I see my opportunities shrinking before me.
Something crazy.
I fully expect, although I think that the big home wars, I think either we'll have one big war and it'll be devastating, or we might have a couple of gentlemanly wars in the colonies. That may happen.
Maybe.
I feel like we'll have wars out of a sense of obligation in the colonies. Like, the colonies will get a little too close to each other and have to share resources, and it'll be like, work
And
out.
then if troops move in the home front, then that's when other countries start saying no.
What do you think about
can't
your
do that."
northern neighbors?
Pricks.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fair enough. Fair enough. I'll accept. The Dalmatian ambassador's like, yeah.
I've been nothing but kind to you this entire time.
That makes us trust you the least.
Vedria is over there like, I don't even know who you are.
You bullied me into making a railroad to you.
Excuse me,
You did.
bullied.
Consensual. We already covered this legally on paper. It was consensual.
So,
The world will not forget how
so
you
William
bullied him.
forced you to make a railroad?
The world
William
watched
didn't
as he
force it.
decided to build the railroad next to the one that I made so that they could connect.
Consensual.
Everyone watched.
They were docking.
I know if I was Sam, I would be so the person I would trust the least would be Jordan.
Why?
Because you've just been so like forgiving and kind. I'd expect the dagger. I'd expect it.
I don't know what you mean.
Who is this?
Whatever could you mean? And you
Is
pull
this-
out the
Oh,
little
this
fan.
is Jordan.
This is Jordan.
Jordan,
Yes, I'm fine.
tell me about your country.
In
open.
Orlin, we like to step on the poor people in as many ways as possible. We like to grind all of the money out of them and put it into my coffers. That's why I named every single city after financial.
You have to go to the, you have to go to the wage.
Except for Orlin, which is named after me, and Port Sam, which is a diplomatic thing.
Yeah. Also, I imagine there's
see.
many tornadoes because it's
What?
very open, very
Yeah.
Kansas.
I can
It's
see
very
a lot of
Kansas over
tornadoes
there.
here.
The tornadoes start in the desert and they drop a lot
I
of
know.
sand on rural farmers in the center.
Yeah.
What do you think about your western neighbors?
Which ones?
I said neighbors.
I think I'm. If I had to guess, I would assume that Jordan would describe me as suffocating.
I would. You do kind of just. There's suffocating presence that I wish I could just kind of push out into the sea.
Push me right down the flight of
If I knew
stairs.
I could, I would. But I
Uh-huh.
can't do that, so I won't. But if
Yeah,
I could, I would.
yeah. Once again, the Dalmatian ambassador's like, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
haven't
that's cool. Now, who do you think your favorite is? Who's your favorite?
Me.
Besides you, who's your
that's
favorite
a loaded
character?
Your closest ally, yeah.
Who's your closest ally?
Would you like to go for thirds?
That's a harder question.
The font's up there.
What do you think about those pirates?
They should be shot on site.
Everyone is pretty much.
They are
agreement
lesser.
on that one.
They are lesser.
You heard it here, folks. Everybody, Sam's to be shot on sight.
I did not call him a pirate.
I think
We
this man is
established that
spouting
he is the
fake
Pirate
news.
King.
I think that this man is trying to instigate a diplomatic incident.
It's
and
very clear.
I move that we hold him in an international tribunal and we bring him up on war crimes.
Agreed.
I agree. Agreed.
I wish to bring the new punishment. Ye will eat a century egg.
We go into the fucking deserts in the far west, and you have to like get on a fucking camel and ride out in the desert for 4 days. And there's like a spot there; it's not marked. But we have a luddite guide who we paid 5 fucking coins to take us there, and he just digs in the ground and he pulls 1 century egg out of the sand.
Oh, please no!
It looks and smells foul.
It smells like
Positively
pure
foul.
ammonia, is what I hear.
The moment it breaks through the sand, you smell it.
Oh,
It announces its presence.
Go on then.
It comes out. I'm here.
And then all of us there just hold it out. He's like, you know,
And it
Like, each one of the nations have an ambassador, and they hold it in their hand for a second, and do a motion like they're weighing it, and they make good faces, like yes, I see.
this is perfect. It smells
This will work
stingy.
do not worry, it tastes as bad as it smells.
don't worry,
It's
the
one of
taste
those-
will surprise you.
It's one of those things where it's a lie from the Chinese to fucking torture Westerners. It's like, we like this. It tastes delicious. You should eat
You
it.
want one?
It's 36 years old. You should eat it. It'd be
That's
fine.
not a century.
It'll be so fun.
It's just a name that they have for it. It's not literally 100.
I think they put it in the ground for like 100 days, not 100 years.
What liars? What liars, those Chinese?
It's a century.
Chinese.
It's a century in days.
It's a century.
How,
It's a century
Sam,
if you're a fucking 300 BC Chinese peasant who can die at any moment.
That's
Yeah.
100 days is a long time.
Sam, how would you
One
describe
harvest from now.
Jordan?
What?
How would you describe Jordan?
Well, he's probably one of the closer allies I have right now.
Kids. Dash those fucking kids across the stone. Oh, look at those kids you can dash.
Do you think he's a good leader?
Vedria has no real opinion on any of the other empires. We have a great relationship with Orlin, and we are doing our best to form positive trade bonds with the rest of the world.
I imagine every night that Orlin goes to sleep, the Dalmatian ambassador is over him with like a pillow, and he wakes up, and the Dalmatian is like, "I am just making sure you're nice and comfy."
Making sure your pillow is fluffed.
And he goes back, and then recent days, the Vedrian leader has had the similar experience, and they start talking about. It's like, did the Dalmatian try to fluff your pillow as well? That's weird. That's weird of them. It must be like a foreign culture thing.
You occasionally hear a blow dart hit the wall behind you.
We just
It's
to make sure
weird. Thank you.
make sure we know that we're friends, but at the same time, it can happen anytime. We just casually threaten each other.
We've had 2 diplomatic crises so far, and one of them lasted about 3 turns. They got resolved through diplomacy and talking.
Oh, fuck.
Sam doesn't like diplomacy and talking.
Not what I was saying.
He's a man after my own heart.
It takes up too much.
I think Sam's gonna win the Steam Wars.
Well, we don't care what a journalist has to say.
Really?
Oh, I do. Okay, I already.
Don't you
have
just
it.
hate journalists, William?
Yeah, they're just the fucking worst.
Vegan Tessa.
I'd skin them all alive if I could.
Oh, they ran out of fucking foxes a long time ago down there, and they started sending the press. They started sending the press to other countries to fulfill their economic commitments.
Delicious man leather. You ever had any just tanned right underneath
It's like, it's free range.
Oh,
We have
Free range journalists.
We have journalist wind socks that we keep on our building sometimes, and they're just like loose white skins that we have
It's
on top.
just a man's skin.
It's like waving here like a flag.
You can see Mains's fucking flesh face on there with a really bad scowl floating in the wind. That's how things are down south. They had to get real. They had to get real to deal with the whole Luddite problem. So they're like, every Luddite we spot will be fucking skinned. That's the situation down south.
Haley's cursed us all to lose all of our lands to the barbarians.
I would say my people are kind of like Transylvanians.
I was gonna say they're a bit Tartarish.
Yeah, Tartars or Transylvania, that area of the world.
Yeah.
Eastern Europe.
It's like
I
Tartars
just
with
considered you
factories.
Russian.
No, we're not that.
We're
not that advanced.
I can see Tyler being Russian.
Well, then you're the old Russians.
Yes, we're the Tsardom.
There's so many different Russians.
There's the old
Sam, I
Russian,
declare that you found the
red
One Piece
Russian.
and are now the Pirate King.
Not trying to be the pirate king.
So, Tyler is sort of like a scary Tartar Transylvanian Russian man.
I have a lot of cavalry.
Jordan is a corporation. Sam is like the Dutch. He's just like he's here. He's just having a good time.
He's here for a good time, not for a long time.
Yeah. I think Willie's a bit Germany. And that's I look at him. It's like I feel you're a little German.
I do have quite the industry.
You're a little German. You're short.
I think you're a little bit German, and That
Yeah,
makes
look at
me
you.
have to watch you.
We're good friends.
Yeah.
We are good friends, yeah?
Yes.
It's like, yes.
All my ironclads
Sure.
have blitzed.
I
All
love
my-
you so
Oh.
much.
My Christ.
You were just here like 2 turns ago.
My God, they butted.
They're like, we shall birth a nation!
But anyway, all of them have blitzed.
That's good, because once they become destroyers, they'll get like a 33% attack bonus against cities, and they'll have multiple attacks. So whenever you get destroyers, our coastal cities will no longer be safe.
Well, welcome back to the interview room, William.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
It would be
You're
a real
alive, I
twist.
see.
It'd be a real twist if it was Sam who betrayed Jordan. That'd be a Shyamalan twist.
Yeah,
I would-
I see him as a man of honor. So
That would shock me to my core.
It shocked me.
I would immediately be like, hey, we need to take him a lot more seriously.
What do you think about
Jordan's
your
coastal-
eastern neighbor?
Jordan's coastal cities aren't nearly profitable enough for me to actually think of them as a target.
What an insult to the man who was in the
What?
coast!
You
said
stepped right where you should not have stepped.
Your infrastructure always seems to be
He
more
put-
focused on your inland cities.
The tallest heels he could find, and he stepped right on your nut.
I'm not
Excuse-
even into that.
In your little coin purse.
Excuse you, I'm saying that your more profitable cities are the inland ones.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't hurt.
His capital, his child, is on the coast.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Yes.
It has like 21 population. It's
Oh,
the biggest city in
Sam,
the
what have you
world.
done? You've started.
More men live in
You've
Orlin.
insulted your only ally.
It's like more men live in the city of Orlin who live in the entire Vedrian Empire.
Don't worry, I'll step on your balls tonight.
Oh. Will you, Daddy?
Oh, does that mean that they share a bed?
I,
No wonder they're such close allies.
Well, it makes-
Easy for the Dalmatian ambassador to fluff their pillow tonight.
The Dalmatian ambassador
The Dalmatian
says,
ambassador may be a
sure."
little weird.
William, what do you think of the Dalmatian ambassador?
No comment.
All the ambassadors that Dalmace sends out, they have to go to a school where they learn the arts of espionage and seduction.
It's a must.
Love it.
They can't be trusted, but they can suck a good
No.
dick.
They
Oh,
will. They have the shifty eyes. Like they'll be looking straight at you, and they're looking left and right constantly, making sure.
Chameleon.
William, do you
Chameleon's
think?
eyes locked on different things on different sides of their head.
I do, in fact, think. Thank you.
Do you? Do you
What do you
think?
think?
I do.
What a gotcha question! It's like, do you think, my lord?
Do you think?
It
My
feels like
lord,
you're just doing stuff. I don't know if you're thinking about it.
That is a Peter Ducci question right there.
Yes.
Do you
President
think?
Biden, do you think?
Do you think Governor CEO Tristanius has what it takes to win the Steam Wars?
I think Governor
It's a reality
Tristanius
show.
and I have wonderful trade relations, and I hope that together we can see a future that is bright for the both of us.
I don't like these questions that are being asked by the South.
I don't either. You need to eat the century egg. Stop.
I fought hard to make sure that no one has rights but me. So why the fuck is this dude asking so many questions?
Is he a Luddite?
My ancestors died to make sure I'm the only one with rights in this house.
Yeah.
That is quite the accusation, and it has been asked of you by a world leader, so you should definitely answer that question.
What was the question?
Are you a Luddite?
Are you a Luddite?
The men with the Ushankas are now going south. It's like you see the grainy photographs of them, and they have like their arms underneath like their armpits and stuff like that. They have like big mittens up, but they're still covering their hands, you know.
What are you doing?
He fucking stubbed his toe. That's the Sam alarm. You didn't turn the Sam alarm off, Jordan. You
Damn it. I forgot.
actually did stub my toe.
How did
yell? So
How did you do that while sitting at your seat?
He breaks sometimes.
He does.
I don't think he has what it takes to win the Steam Wars.
We made it a whole hour without him breaking, so
He doesn't have the stamina.
remember when I heard that the first time.
It brought back horrible memories.
I remember where I was. Alex, I only have 3 whorehounds left.
I have
Three single whorehounds from my stash of whorehounds.
I have 3 pounds left.
I think I need to work my way over to Amazon.
I bought 4 pounds in one sitting, so I wouldn't have that problem.
I've just been making my way through this bag.
Making my way downtown.
I also have one in my mouth right now.
Space is fast and I'm homebound.
This is the second whorehound I've eaten this session.
Whoever started singing that, I thought it was Tyler, but I believe it's Sam.
It was.
Yeah, it sounded like Tyler starting to sing that.
He's voice blind.
Yeah.
Oh, I am what is scientifically known as tone deaf.
I was saying Maines was voice blind.
I know.
But from far away, he sounded like Tyler was starting to yell and starting to sing that.
If you say insults, Sam just assumes they're about him.
Yep.
It's very consistent.
I have a very low.
Something that he knows nothing about. And he's just like, what? What do you know?
Tyler,
I didn't do that.
We're really shitting on somebody, and then Sam shows up and he's like, "No, please, no." It's our sister about him.
I have a very low self-esteem, and I assume that everyone hates me.
It's hilarious.
He'll hear laughing.
Governor
before he
Tristan,
walks away.
yes.
He's like, they're laughing about me.
I point at Sam. It's like I find that to be hilarious.
We are exceptionally cruel. We will never change. Anyway, next turn.
It's this motherfucker who's living between 3 different empires.
It's Kargan the Conqueror.
I'm tired of that.
Everyone,
Nooks and crannies
we
to live in.
need to come together.
Oh.
Together.
Stop
Not
smoking.
Right
that
now?
way.
Over
We
me?
need to come together and just smush them.
There is one Luddite camp that's fully in between 4 different empires, which is unacceptable.
How about we send one troop from each nation
I'm sitting
as
somebody.
the first coalition?
Chairman Jordan,
It's Orsinium. We gotta burn it.
welcome
I don't
back to the
have
interview room.
you.
Oh, thank you. I'm so
You
glad
have
that
so much fucking liquid assets.
I do. Look at all of that. I could buy a whole army out
You're
of
just like
nowhere.
sitting on money and not spending it.
Fucking love it.
You could rush every building you're currently working on in your empire right now.
No.
So, what is your stance on student debts, Chairman Jordan?
He's still here.
I don't think we have students.
We don't have learning.
I think it's more
No,
a landed elite aristocratic thing.
I
There
understand
has to be a
that
learned elite. They go to
Minister President Alexander sends people to school
I
to
know I
become
Let me just sit out here.
Slander.
to become ambassadors. What do
We
you think
have
of
an
this?
ambassador's espionage academy, yes.
I'm
The
going
ambassador school of seduction and espionage.
in the
And
random
see, he sends them to
bullshit
school.
thing on our Discord. I'm going to post a picture of what Jordan looks like.
If you want to see that, everybody,
Oh!
you can type exclamation Discord, and you'll see it too.
I don't know why, but I felt like you were at to say like a really complicated combination. Explanation, disco, quadro bravo. If you press those, you'll see it.
If you go to your computer and you press Control-Delete and then turn off computer,
And you
then
pull the key that we've supplied you, and you put it in your tower. And twist
it is
on.
under your porch. Go to the stairs there. Take the key. Go back into your house. Go to the disused closet, and then use that key to unlock it.
Turn it thrice.
Turn it thrice. You cannot do more than 3, and do
No
not
more,
do
no
2
less.
or 1. No more, no less.
And then you can get into our Discord.
Get
You walk through the doorway, and now you're in our Discord.
And don't forget that we actually have a little bit of a compatibility issue, so you actually have to delete Windows.exe off of your computer before you can actually access it. So you have to make sure you do that.
delete file 32.
There will always be plenty of things.
I got a new deck!
in the detailed affairs of
Oh my
humans.
god.
Look, he said a quote.
Whoa!
There will
hear
always
all
be
of our
plenty of
screaming.
things to compute in the detailed affairs of millions of people doing complicated.
Let's see.
Hi, Alec. Welcome back. What do you think of that pirate Sam?
He's a bastard. Anyway,
Oh.
I didn't know he was up to piracy.
Good for him.
Pirates!
Good for him.
Why didn't I think of that?
Oh, why aren't I doing that?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's looking at wonders.
Do you
can't I?
do you think the chairman has what it takes?
Why can't I build the Eiffel Tower? I just got the tech for it.
Oh. Did somebody else build it already? No.
No, because it's a technology. I'm the first person to get this tech.
I bet you have to wait a turn for it to update. Because it says you have finished in there and you have to start something else.
Maybe I'll start something else and then maybe you'll fix it.
I think that will.
There we go.
Let's not forget we're playing Civ 5.
Yeah. But how about now? Are you feeling it now? No. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Oh, it's not
I bet if
feeling
you-
it now, Mr. Krabs.
Oh no! What if you try a different city?
I would scream.
I was just gonna say wait a turn.
I'm gonna wait a turn, and if it doesn't show up, I'm gonna scream because that will mean that it bugged out and won't let me have it.
Oh, I would cry tears of joy if it allowed me to.
I would as well.
I would like to have a wonder.
That would suck. That would not be fun. That would like ruin the whole purpose of doing this.
So fun.
It'd be great.
You
It's
just
like-
unlock the power for
Like,
everybody.
oh great, thanks. I'm so glad we did this.
Your own people undermined you. We lost the blueprints. I don't know.
No, I would be very unhappy if I lost because of a bug. Like, oh great, never playing this again. I done installed Civ 5. I was like, I'm done with you. Wasted my life.
How many hours do you have in Civ 5?
Too many.
Loads.
Okay, then.
Too many,
think-
and
Those people that go to Steam leave a negative review and you look at the number of hours they played, it's like 1,000 hours. Like, fuck, what are you even talking about?
it's like it's whenever eventually you start getting to the point where it's like you're like an abusive relationship. Every time I come to you, I just feel unhappy, but I keep doing it, and I need to break it off.
Yeah. Yeah. Like one of those certain games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in an economic crisis. Don't worry, everyone. Don't rush the markets.
Oh, he has red.
Uh-huh.
You got red on you.
Because I don't got this, and I don't got this,
Those
and
lovely
I don't got this.
Sir Samuel,
I have to just deal with it for the next
What-
25 turns, and then it will be fixed.
do you think the minister president has what it takes to win the Steam Wars?
Which one's the minister president?
Well, not if I can't build the fucking Eiffel Tower.
Alex.
I won't. I don't take
Can't
that as an
even-
insult. He
You didn't
doesn't
even know your name.
He doesn't know his own name.
Ooh, that was a
Very-
good comeback. What are you gonna say to that? Put the
Everyone-
microphone out to Sam.
Everyone has very complex titles, and I tend to forget them. I'm a little focused on my own issues right now.
Like, I
It's
agree.
very
I don't remember things.
We all tried to
He's
be
like
very different.
in between his turns, he's just smoking, he's getting high. It's like I don't know what's going on.
I have my own nation to worry about. The trade unions are asking for higher wages again.
Trade
got rid of
unions.
Sir Samuel, how are you supposed to win the Steam Wars if you can't pay attention to anybody else's country?
How are you supposed to win the Steam Wars if you have trade unions?
Exactly.
It's insane.
A pain in my chest that just wouldn't stop.
I know. It hurts.
Imagine if the fucking poor just started taking money from us.
What
Out
a
of my
dream.
pocket!
That's a nightmare you just told me.
It is.
But it's still a fantasy and a dream.
That's not real. I can't. Unions aren't real. They can't hurt you.
They are not real. Say the mantra. They cannot hurt you. They are not real. They cannot hurt you. They are not real.
I'm sorry to tell you, CEO. unions are real.
Not in my country, they ain't.
Outlawed.
I live in your country. I'm part of a union.
Oh.
Well,
No, I don't. You're fucking insane. No,
That means
you're
you're
not.
part of a rebel group, and that
like-
means you need to be put down.
What fucking countries do you think we run here? We fucking shoot people.
What liberties?
Like, there is 1 out of 5 countries that allows you fucking villains to exist.
I will work you all to death.
You will be sent to the ice down there. And if you go to if you go to Willie's Land, you get sent to the desert. And if you go to fucking Jordan's Land, you get sent to the fucking east, to the unknown east, to an unknown fate out at sea.
You give them a boat with 1 oar.
Go that way.
You start shooting at them from the fucking beach. You're like, all right, get
Let's
out of
hurry
here.
up.
Go. Bang, bang.
They're
Give
only
them,
going in
firing
a
line
circle.
of men and just fucking firing bolt action rifles at them. Like, okay, be gone. You start shooting them away with your hands.
In Dalmace, people we don't like are given machetes and told to just start cutting down jungle. My project where my capital was being strangled, and now there's like a 2-tile radius around it with no jungle.
In Vedria, if we don't like you, we tie weights to you and throw you into the sea.
You're told to clear out jungle, and there are men with rifles who monitor you to make sure you're doing it right. And they do
Sounds so far.
occasionally butt you in the back of the shoulder blades if you're too slow.
So far, it
Breaking
sounds
them.
like Alex has the most humane out of everybody.
Hey, mine serves a larger goal. It's like we want to exterminate this horrible greenery that suffocates our industry.
Real question, though. What would you do if you run out of the greenery? What is your punishment then?
Then if they ran out of greenery, they would be shot in the head and
That's
used as
too easy.
fertilizer for the farms.
That's very utilitarian.
For the man thrashers that run on the farms.
You mean the fertilizer makers?
Mm-hmm. I imagine sometimes, in the process, mistakes happen and they don't get shot beforehand. And it's like
happens.
it's very Monty Python. He gets thrown out there. It's like, I'm not dead yet, and then it's like the man thrashers coming.
It's common.
It's like the man thrasher's coming. It's like, I'm not dead yet. It's like, shut up, yes you are.
You will be soon. Ah, how fun. Hurry the fuck up.
We've ignited the boiler. We can't stop it now.
I just want to play the game.
An aspect of the gospel of wealth is a belief that sweat from a man's brow makes crops grow better.
Yeah.
So they must struggle when they work the
If they
crop.
didn't struggle, it wouldn't be worth it.
That will increase the harvest.
We make them work on very uneven and untoilable ground.
Yes.
Rice
It's like
paddies.
old-fashioned fucking tools.
The more advanced our tools get, the more we just make them work longer and longer hours to get to make it, correct.
I have given them Bronze Age equipment to start doing the farming with. They will toil. Our crops will grow the best because we have the most sweat put into them.
The most suffering.
Uh-huh. The potato will grow much.
It'll be some very sweaty food.
You wouldn't know.
It'll be a little bit salty.
Oh, okay. Maybe you would.
A little bit.
I wonder if eventually
I imagine propaganda talkies, right? Where there's like it's the old-timey Victorian footage that's always too fast. And it shows a man like plowing, and you see a sweat drop off of him, and it like hits like a little plant, and you see it like rapidly grow faster.
Jack and the Beanstalk-esque.
And then the fucking narrator, it's like, a sweat from your brow puts the food in your belly.
Work harder!
Work hard. That's just what it says. Work hard.
Underline like 3 times.
Uh-huh.
Are both words underlined?
No, only hard. To emphasize. Everyone knows the work.
If they don't get that emphasis in work, they got other problems.
Yeah. if they need the emphasis in work, it's an issue. They're usually already being taken to some prison somewhere. And then they have to learn what work really means.
Yeah.
Ooh, and
So much red.
so thirsty. So parched. You've been in a golden age this whole time.
Puto de fame.
It's gonna end
Ooh,
soon.
but they found me.
I mean, even without the golden age, I'm doing pretty good.
I like how I can see the math symbols moving around in front of Sam's head as he's looking at a screen, calculating how to kill everyone.
I want battleships so bad.
I know.
Come on, then.
But I need destroyers first. They're more useful.
Come on, then.
Alright.
Come on, then. Show us your battleship.
Where's your battleship?
Working on it.
There'll be a time where our nation's wealth will be measured in battleships. That happened last time.
Yeah. I have a fleet of 15. Well, I have 16 over here. It's like, oh.
Our military size has started crippling all of our economies. We had to make
It
treaties.
did, but we just kept making more because we couldn't have the least.
We had to start making treaties. It's like, if you stop, I'll stop.
We gotta calm this down. It's ruining our bottom
We were
line.
all like so exhausted and tired.
I'm in the red.
We started laying people off. We would grab some worker in the middle of some misforgotten place in the
Oh
empire
yeah, I had to
and be
start
like,
killing random workers. Like,
and
because
we'd be like, "What are you doing?" And then we'd give them a minute where it's like, "What do we have you doing?
what is it that you do here?
What's the last project you've done?" And if that didn't give a good answer, they would go away.
What are you doing? I think you need to go over here.
Are you?
Hello.
What?
They see that you're about to land. They're going to form up the fleet.
I will fix them.
The Great Butcher.
This ship wants help
How do you,
so
how do you think
bad.
they managed to create ships?
I don't know.
I don't get it. Like,
They
how
do
did they
some
manage?
weird throat singing thing where they sing to the trees.
And then the tree grows out
They get
into
in
the
a large
water.
circle and like a very, very large, like 100 or so feet. Get people around. They all throat sing and they get closer and closer. And the trees start breaking apart and just forming into a ball.
It is the art of
And
the
they
tree
push it out
forming.
into the sea.
They are wood shapers.
They carve it with their voices.
The two of
Still put the dot on that. Poor Sam. Can't even speak words no more.
Can't even speak words no more.
They're so close.
I'm not thinking good, no.
Stones and glass houses.
You don't think you could know?
William.
Yes.
He
Your
just
wife.
stared.
Suffering.
He just
Your
stared.
wife, she wants barbarians to take all of your land.
I already saw that a long time ago, and
Okay.
I
That
mentioned
was
it.
hours ago.
Okay.
Years and years and years ago.
The century
Years
is floating
and
down.
years.
I'm just waiting on Jordan's turn so I can question him.
Yeah.
Why?
I will take the honor of destroying this hellhole.
As we learned from Dr. Steve Gruel, poison slows you down, and we can
Victory.
feel the effects with Maines. He's slowing down. The century egg is digesting. It's causing them to have to buffer a little bit.
It's all for the better.
I got up to go get a burger.
This is a
He had to take the century egg and coat it with meat to hide the flavor.
It didn't work. The century.
The century egg touches the beef and turns into a second century egg.
Oh.
Ooh, that's bad.
Turns into century meat.
Ooh.
And it's just fucking, it's the nasty patty is what it turns into.
It's like fucking Sir Strumming, where you fucking open it and then it attracts flies from all throughout the land.
SpongeBob really had a habit of having an image that sticks in your mind for the rest of your life. The Nasty Patty, it's there. He'll never go away. I can see the Nasty Patty right now.
I had forgotten the Nasty Patty until William brought it up.
I see it on my dinner every night.
I see it as clearly as when I first saw it.
Speaking of food, what are you people wanting to eat tomorrow at Tyler's house?
I don't fucking know. Look, every time Tyler picks me up, first thing he asks me is, what are we eating? And I look at him, and every time I'm like, I don't fucking know.
And we always go to Kroger.
And then we'll be walking in there, and I'll ask him. It's like, what do you want? And he's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know either.
I want something that tastes good.
Is Alex cooking or am I cooking?
I don't want to cook.
Ask him what he feels.
All right, I'll cook.
Make Sam cook. Cook for me, Sam.
All right. I forced Tyler to get his own plate, so it works out better.
I hate you.
I don't let Tyler bully me into getting his food for him.
Jordan, Tyler looks at me, right, and he opens his mouth and he like puts a fingers in, and he'll keep doing that until I get up and make a plate for him. And Sam takes great umbrage with it.
A whole Dolores umbrage.
An entire one.
The whole thing.
Dolores killed Yogg.
Yep. She wanted him dead. She didn't like his easy vibes. She felt they didn't fit with Armello. I'm really excited to be in Armello. I like my character. I'm real excited.
There was character development.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate Tyler anymore.
To be commanded.
Oh.
Must be.
What?
You ain't half bad yourself.
Be commanded.
You know where Lubarik is.
Oh no.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Tell those workers to stop doing what they're doing.
What you're doing is wrong.
It's wrong.
It's so wrong.
So you have one Lubarik mine in your empire. Are you the Lubarik man? I think you are. So you'll get double from that.
That's
So
shame.
how much is in that that
3.
supply? So you'll get 6 out of it if it's 3.
But that's all you're getting.
6 is a lot.
Oh, it's Jordan's turn. Jordan, hello. Is it true that you are having relations with Sam?
Deal where we provided spices.
It depends
In the
on
same
what the
bed.
definition of is.
What does is mean?
What is you is? Is you is? Or
Is you
That's-
you
That's
Are
a reference
you-
to Monica Lewinsky.
Is you having
If you've never heard
romantic relation?
Is
Sam
you
in
is or
bed?
is you ain't?
It's like, that depends on what the definition of is.
Hey, Luther, would you prefer spices or cotton?
Surprise me.
I think it's true.
You know I love your little surprises.
Imagine liking reporters.
That's why I hate William.
Oh, yeah?
I love his little surprises, and sometimes his little surprises aren't so little.
Alex, I think you should team up with
put my-
William and take Tyler out.
I don't trust Willie enough is the problem. I did call him Germany earlier.
Be more happy. People aren't happy. I guess they
I'm
don't like me
ecstatic.
bleeding them dry.
I feel
They're like, please.
Maybe
We started listening to this man with the funny beard and mustache combo. We started hearing pamphlets, things of that nature, more bad.
He started talking about this thing called trade unions, but he
He
told us
said
that
the word proletariat.
Ooh, we don't need to talk about that. They don't need to know what they are. They don't need to know what they are.
I don't even know what that even means.
No, but you see,
The leader of Eric, like, what is that? What is that? It sounds bad.
No. So you see, Vedrians have wonderful working environments and all that kind of stuff. When Orlin immigrants come over, we make sure to beat them down terribly.
See, the Vedrians are exporting the revolution.
And then whenever we beat them down terribly, they go back to Orlin and they're like, oh, really, it's not that bad here.
I put a fucking Crusaders fucking banner down with the Holy Jesus Christ on it. And I'd say we have to go to Jerusalem and fix it.
Factories, like coal-powered fucking factories producing Crusader plate armor. In a mass production method, fucking Henry Ford ass method. Where you have little the riveters putting little rivets in the armor.
Vedria treats Vedrians very well, but we make sure Orlins want to stay in Orlin and do Orlin things.
As is appropriate.
So when they come over to us,
you can't mix the races. It's bad.
No.
The leader of Hungary taught me that.
Oh,
That's what he told me.
I mean, the
He told me,
Hungarians
and I
are
trust him.
the Hungarians are a pure people,
Europe must be pure.
and the Hungarians are a pure people. They are untouched by any of the rest of Europe.
I feel
What a gutter idiot. That fucking melting pot needs to remain pure, you dumbass.
Yeah, obviously.
Strength and diversity.
So Jordan, when do you
Join your local union today.
What?
When do you feel like you're going to be building the Eiffel Tower?
Probably Saturday night.
I am very, very scared and worried.
Probably next Saturday night.
It's gone.
What's happened?
The Eiffel Tower is glitched.
If it was glitched for everyone, that's fine. But if it's glitched for just me, that's really shit.
Well, we'll find out in 20 turns if it is
literally
recorded.
wait.
It's like, if it's glitched for me and not for other people, my enthusiasm for the whole fucking series would go down.
You're so easy to lose.
Well, no, Mike, Jordan, guess what strategy for victory I'm trying to go for? It'd almost be like I've lost the game, and I'd be wasting my time.
Happy if I won.
I know. That's great for you, but this is supposed to be like a competition and stuff.
Competition is a sin.
And
That's the thing we say.
God. That sucks. I'm gonna get screwed and no one's gonna give a shit. Great. Lovely. Great.
We all start waving our little napkins.
No, that's great. I'm so happy this is my favorite
Like we're all
series.
getting on a boat and they do the thing that the old people do. We would wait for it.
Bon voyage.
Just slowly going out of port.
Was there a wonder limit or something?
There isn't.
Alex's
It won't
favorite
show up. It
fucking
won't.
thing.
It's not, it has nothing to do with the Eiffel Tower itself. One of the victories in the fucking game is how many wonders you have. And so if I can't build one, then that's a thing I can't have. It has nothing to do with the Eiffel Tower. It's that I chose that tech so I would research it first so I can build it so I'd have more wonders than other people and I can secure that. And so I will most likely lose the game because I'm not focusing on other stuff. I got social policies that made it to where I can build wonders faster for that reason. And so if it does it, my whole build will be fucked and it will be pointless for me to continue doing things because I will have lost.
We can't
So that's
give up.
great. Well, I don't want to give up, but I'll be fucking not happy. I'll just sit here fucking unhappy for hours and hours because the game bugged out. That's great.
It's Sam's turn.
What was I doing?
Hurry up.
I'm doing.
I don't even think my turn's ever started.
I don't think it has. Have you gotten a turn?
No, I don't think so.
I haven't had one either.
I'm
Didn't you?
surrounded by Gatling
Sam,
guns.
oh my god.
I think only Sam.
Didn't you just attack the middle, Tyler?
No.
I'm pretty
I
sure
didn't
this is the only turn that we've played so far, and Sam's been on
It
air
is.
for like the
It
past
is.
hour and a
Oh
half.
my god. I'm looking at my watch now. and
Holy shit! It's only been 4 times.
Yeah, I'm looking at my fucking watch and Jesus Christ, like a minute has not even passed.
Who's got the... Oh, okay. Well, they're dead.
Time
Those
has
are
stood
dead men.
still.
Those are dead men.
Yeah.
Yes, very good, very good.
Like, by the way, you are dead men.
I do like that your colony is failing.
The tide resurges.
As a man of competition.
Oh, get fucked.
Tyler seems the most problematic here.
How so? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
It's true.
Yeah, it's true.
You're provoking people.
It's not a
It's true.
provocation.
They might-
It's true, and he should say it.
They might turn on you, Tyler.
No, everyone in the world agrees with me, so it's okay.
Maybe
You
not
gotta
the
be able to
people you're
read the
provoking.
room, my friend.
I
And I've
think
read
I
the
think
room back
Alex
and
and
forth.
Sam are gonna come for you.
They will never make an alliance. Never.
They shouldn't.
Well,
my friend
Alex
Tyler
may
is a,
be in,
Eastern
Alex
Brotherly
may be in
Alliance
desperation
of-
now.
my friend
You don't know what
Tyler
he'll do.
is a vital part of my national security, and a threat to him is a threat to me.
Like,
What are you
if
gonna
Eiffel Tower-
do? You have ships all across the country. What are you gonna do?
If the Eiffel Tower's bugged, I'm trying to think of a way that we could use the in-game editor to do it without it giving any advantages. So I'm trying to think in my head, if it's bugged, how we can go around the game being bugged and just make it happen anyway. One thought I was thinking is I could look at my production, and I could do some math and figure out how many turns it would take me to build it, and then like make something else, like workers or something. And then I have to use the in-game editor to delete it.
We could just not make it. If it appears to other people, just don't make it.
That would work too, but then we would just be working with like less things.
Indeed. I think I'd rather do that.
What, we'll have less things or the
less.
just like take another thing out?
Shut up, Tyler.
Yeah.
My thing would work just as fine. It's just if we take that's not a good one because it still means that I had a thing that was taken from me because of a bug. Like I was literally working towards it. So even if we worked with having it for no one gets it, that's still like if someone else built it and I didn't, that's really bad for me. But the fact that I worked towards it and I can't build it and none of us build it, that's still bad because I specifically worked towards it. If I couldn't get it, I wouldn't have got those social policies. I would have got... I'm having an economic crisis currently because I focused getting them. You see what I'm saying? And it would be really shitty if that happened because the game bugged out. And so I'm trying to figure out a way to try to like go around it where it's still fair. And so like if I did a thing to where because the game won't let me throw away production. I can't just turn a city off. They won't let that happen. You have to produce something. So if I did like the math and figure out how much production it takes to build it, I'd have to delete whatever I produce, like unit, with in-game editor. Because if I deleted it with the normal game thing, I'd get money out of it, and that'd be an advantage. So I'd have to delete it with the in-game editor, and then I would have expended the same amount of time to produce the thing as I normally would have, while gaining nothing besides the thing.
I'm not against this.
You people just don't want to agree with it because it's the thing I'd get. It's unfortunate. It's fucking bullshit.
I just said I'm not disagreeing.
I'm so fucking annoyed. When this is done, when the series is done, I'm done with Civ 5. Like, I'm done with it. I'm throwing it out of my life. That's bullshit.
Cutting out his toxic ex.
Time to go back to Civ 4.
This was my favorite. This was my favorite series I had that we were doing. I actually like enjoyed it. Now it's like ruined.
My goodness.
You're acting like I'm being dramatic, but my whole nation's build was around it, motherfucker. It's like it's ruined for me. Like now I'm gonna have to like fucking just be violent or something. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's great.
Alex and Sam, Jordan would have part of that all. So could just overthrow William and Tyler,
Or you could
and then
just
Jordan would win.
Or you could just do the thing you were saying and just, do the in-game editor thing. That would also be an option.
I asked if people wanted to do that, and everyone was dreadfully silent.
And I said that I'm not opposed to it.
I was terribly focused on what I was doing, and
You
trying to
always
think of a
are.
way- trying to think of a way to salvage the war. What do you want to do with the in-game editor?
He wants to give him the Eiffel Tower, basically.
What
Because
I
it's bugged out.
what I was wanting to do was make it so that I would look at my production in the city it was, calculate how long it would take me to build it, and for that duration of time, have the city do something like build workers. And then as they get built, I would take them out and I would delete them using the in-game editor, because if I deleted them normally, it would give me money. And then once the time has expired, and I've wasted the prerequisite amount of production on nothing, then I would just use the in-game editor to give me the Eiffel Tower.
I'm okay with that.
That's what I was suggesting.
You got majority. You got 2 or 3.
Since it was done since it's happening to you out of a glitch, I'm fine with us basically fucking with the game to make it work.
So
I did specifically add the in-game editor to potentially overcome glitches, which is one of the reasons I wanted it.
if you're having a problem making the Eiffel Tower, wouldn't that also like?
I was just saying that it's like if it affects everyone, it's still bad for me because I specifically structured my build around it,
Yeah,
and
no,
like even now it's negatively affecting me because I have to announce it that's what I was doing to explain why it's a problem.
Wouldn't you have problems building other wonders too? If that one's,
I already built one,
Yeah.
so I assume that it hasn't affected other ones. I don't know.
Who can say?
I don't know.
bugs
But-
are weed.
The wonder doesn't have any requirement besides the tech, and I got the tech, and they won't let me build it. So I don't know.
Civ 5 is a tricksy minx like that. She likes to tease you and then fuck you over in the end.
What Civ are they even on now?
6.
12.
Civ 17.
It's like 6 with
Civ
like
82.
4 or 5
And
DLCs.
when,
now.
and when Civ 7 comes out, they're going to actively sabotage Civ 6. And then they're also probably just going to make Civ 5 just not be playable anymore.
That's sarcastic.
I
anyway.
mean, that kind of happens. We will sometimes have the issue where we just like it won't open. I can't load.
That only started when Civ 6 happened. And there was a long time where there was a lot of articles about how Civ 5 had a lot of more concurrent players than Civ 6, and then it was strange. Civ 5 started breaking all the time.
It's very strange.
Weird how that happened.
That's such a predatory business model.
That's what they did.
Welcome to the
It's
video
2K.
game industry.
It's 2K. It's the same people who have GTA Online and stuff like that. So
Yeah. It's all connected.
Rockstar's under 2K's umbrella?
yeah, Rockstar is a subsidiary.
My turn. It has finally begun.
Oh, it's your first turn.
Yeah.
You're so fucking dramatic. I'm gonna put a hoodie on. It's cold in my house.
How dramatic of you, Samuel.
Turn on the
What did you
heat.
just say? No, what did you just say? Did you say it's cold? No, did you say it's cold in your house?
No, it's magic.
How? What? I don't
Normally.
understand.
Oh yeah, Sam said it was
He
cold. He
actually-
went to go put on a hoodie.
He actually
It's like burning
turned on
hot.
his air conditioning.
He
Is
listened.
is Sam
Oh
becoming
my
a person
God.
now?
Oh my god!
First
I'm
Tyler
so
and now
proud of
Sam?
you.
You guys are fixing them.
I'm so proud of him.
Alex is fixing Tyler, and Jordan's fixing Sam.
It's slowly but surely happening.
You want me to just let you be proud, or you want me to ruin it for you?
No,
Ruin
I'd rather
it.
just stay proud.
Ruin
than
it.
doing it.
Okay, I'll let you be proud.
Thank you.
I don't let Tyler get away with that shit.
I can't even think of what's actually happening that's making it cold. Is there? Like a snowstorm
left the fridge
going
on.
Oh,
Like he
You
just
left the
kept
fridge
his
open.
windows
Right.
open. Something. I don't know.
But yeah, it's 69 in my house right now. Nice.
It's lovely. Nice.
It's not cold.
It is whenever I sit right in front of when my desk is right in front of the AC.
69 is a good temperature for a house to be.
I think it's kind of cold.
I like it. I don't keep it that way, but that's how I'd like to have it.
If I could have a 40-degree house, that would be.
Heinous.
Much.
That's heinous.
That's a little bit much.
I like the cold.
Hold on,
Sinners.
did you just say 4?
4D. 40.
He said 40, or did he say 4?
40.
Okay. So I've accidentally had an AC running at 40 before.
How did you live?
So what had happened was, it was like the last night I was in Yuma, Arizona, my apartment in Yuma, Arizona. Or second night. It was like the last week. He
set it to 400, but he missed his.
No, it was like the last week. It was like the last week, and I was moving my mattress out. I was giving it away to someone or something. And I had laid it against the wall that had the thermostat on it, and I guess it had been pressing the down button the whole time, and it stopped going down. And so I never noticed. So when I finally got the AC, I mean the mattress out and everything, I was going to bed, and then I woke up at like 2 in the morning. I was like, it's fucking freezing. And then
I'm in the desert and it's really cold.
And I put on my comforter and I just went back to sleep. And when I woke up and saw my AC, like the vent the next day, it had frost on it. It was shooting out snow. I was like, what the fuck? And I looked at my thermostat and it said 40 degrees. I was like, I never did this.
My goodness.
What was your power bill after that?
Oh, they owed me money. They still owed me money.
Fair enough.
The power company in Arizona had to pay me $300. So that was just like the second to last day I was in that apartment. So.
I'm just kind of looking around, just seeing what's what.
You got lots of spice you can trade. The spice must flow.
Yeah. I mean, Jordan, I'm glad you got your first turn. But, I would like a turn,
No, Mom says it's my turn on the turn.
Jordan, I just want to point out. Jordan, I just want to point out I'm still very giddy that when you turned on Parsec, you saw my actual computer.
I know. I could feel joy in your voice. You sounded like the kids sound at the beginning of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, where they're just living in like a wonderful land of possibility and wonder.
And then they find out Willy Wonka's a sociopath.
And then they see he's Gene Wilder, and Gene Wilder is fucking crazy.
The character.
And they're like, Mom, I want to go home.
Why is the strange man doing a flip in front of us?
The character Gene Wilder, played by Willy Wonka.
Yes.
He does it so that from that point on, you never know whether he's being truthful or not.
I just equate him with the warden from Super Jail.
I mostly worry about.
I think the warden's based off of him.
That would make sense.
What is Super Jail?
It's an Adult Swim show.
Oh. It's foul. You won't like it.
You could have stopped it a little, so I knew it was foul.
So, I always worry more for Charlie in this scenario because now Charlie's in business with him. Like Charlie's linked to him financially. It's a corporation.
I don't like his final thing that he says. Charlie's like, I had to pick a kid because if I picked an adult, they'd want to do it their way. If I pick a kid, they'll do it my way. It's like, what do you mean? What do you fucking mean by that?
And then
what is your way?
And then while they're riding in that big glass elevator, Charlie starts feeling real sleepy.
Willie's crimes of Charlie.
And Willie's like, I'll get you a nice bed, don't you worry.
No.
Willie's crimes are Charlie's crimes, even those committed against Charlie himself.
Oh no.
Charlie gets arrested for
movie.
Charlie gets arrested for an assault on his own person.
You're ruining a lovely, pure movie.
And then Charlie wakes up in a room that's only lit with torchlight.
No.
And the dungeon door opens, and it's a little Oompa Loompa here to bring him his meal for tonight.
No, it is chemically lit by gobstoppers.
Are the gobstoppers just constantly aflame?
They're infinite, man.
No, they just glow. They just glow.
They are everlasting.
I get that they're everlasting, but could just mean that you just light them on fire and they just stay on fire.
No, they just in the right environment, they just dimly glow. Enough to where certain parts of Charlie's body are illuminated.
No. God.
Why?
Only what is necessary.
Good morning, Charlie.
No.
Did you have a nice rest?
No.
The chains are made of nerd rope.
No.
I'm almost certain that there's a Meat Canyon episode about this.
I think there is. I hate that I was.
Oh, do you already? Oh.
Use your words, Sam.
Oh no! I have to
You
decide.
get Blitz and then put them back so they can heal.
That's not really a hard choice.
It is
Don't
because I
use
need
the
them out there.
Sam is not a very tactical person.
I need them in the fight.
You attack Sam. You can't compare to that.
Do you see how many there are?
We can do World War I tactics, you know. We can just set up an
Yeah.
impenetrable line of defense and let them run into it.
No, because they're using mostly Gatling guns to just whittle away.
And you have artillery!
You can outrange them, Samuel.
Bomb the shit out of those stupid little men.
That's why we invented artillery, to kill massed infantry.
When are we getting nukes?
Never.
No, I want a nuke.
I want to invent nukes. I want to kill mass amounts of people.
Nukes aren't steam! What are you, mad?
What if
Mine
it's
are.
like a big steam bomb? It explodes in just steam cloud that burns you horribly.
God.
It turns your skin red and your skin falls off.
Yes.
Oh, what if we figure out the yellow steam?
Isn't that the mustard gas?
I want the yellow steam.
Me too.
Yellow steam. It's an effective way to easily clear out a Luddite encampment.
Oh, yes. They don't like the yellow steam.
I want WMDs. Because I know in the snow, that's where all the fucking uranium is in all the Civ games.
Why are you building the fort there instead of on the hill?
Does it fucking matter to you that much?
Well, it's just a defensive bonus you're missing out on.
Who knows?
It's mostly to keep Luddites from spawning there. That's what it's for. Okay?
And you'd have more vision up there, but okay.
I don't care.
I understand.
I can't reach you with my artillery.
Nope.
Can you get out there?
That'd be a hell of an artillery if it's shooting like islands over.
You just head back to Copperhead. We'll get another artillery post out there.
Why Copperhead? Never mind, I answered that. I looked at the tile next to Copperhead, and I'm like, I don't want to see.
Wants to whip me back and forth like Jada Smith's hair.
Yeah.
I whip my hair back and forth. 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 You have to see.
I'm gonna go get some candy. You guys want any?
Yeah. Could you get me some?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I'll be back.
Thank you.
What do I want you people to do? I don't know what I want you people. We're gonna go into the jungle. We're gonna have you clear out some jungle.
Go into the jungle and make it not.
Go be a chain gang.
I need so many more troops over here.
Yeah.
You need prison labor.
Yeah. Your difficulties are really making me rethink the amount of people I've sent over. Because it's like,
I can't. Oh, I have to. Oh, all right. Well, never mind. I didn't realize they costed so much money.
yeah.
There.
Money.
Give me the money.
The most delicious resource of them all.
I got Jolly Ranchers. What flavor you guys want?
I want that. Give me that dussy flavor.
Cherry.
I think anybody that calls Jolly Ranchers by the actual flavor is a cop. Very similar to Gatorade.
Would
Give
you
me
like
that
blue?
green.
You want
I
blue
want
flavor.
blue.
You want green. All right, I'm putting it in my disc tray, so
Thank you.
it should send by email that way, right?
It should.
Yep.
Yes, exactly.
All right. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, it didn't like that. Ooh, it doesn't like that. Ooh, it smells great though. Ooh, it's smoking.
Oh, now it's coming out of my Ethernet port. What did you do? What did you send that to?
Oh, you're blocking my downloads.
I gummed it up. I'm sorry.
Did you send that through Outlook or something? Or is that like Gmail?
Yahoo.
Yahoo?
You have Blitz. Just hit him again.
They're really hurting.
They shot us, my lord.
Sir, I was told this was a wonderful new world I was going to.
You were lied to, soldier.
It's a bloodbath.
The third company over there is getting slaughtered by machine guns.
Keep building the fort.
Scared. There's a black ship with red sails.
Fear it, my good sir. I fear it.
Scary.
Over
Alex is
there
silent.
has grown by one. I'm sure he's doing hard math.
Uh-huh.
Coliseum. It's time for war, gents.
I wonder if they'll have as much trouble as
He won't, because there's not.
Will you
I-
have reached the hornet's nest?
I showed up to a horde. You people keep showing up to small, little, manageable bands.
We don't know what I've shown up to yet. We haven't seen the mainland. Could be anything.
How exciting.
Don't steal my mouse.
You have a lot of coal.
I do, and I want more.
I think it qualifies as a lot.
I want more. I want fabulous. That is my sample request.
Ba, 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 ba.
What is Ashley Tisdale doing?
What is that?
I don't know. What's all Ashley up to? She's a big fan of ours, you know.
I'm
She watched.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley and I go way back.
Oh yeah, we all do.
We went to the same high school.
We did.
We saw the play, remember?
I remember.
And remember when Troy came up there and he was like supposed to be at a
Wait a
basketball
second.
game and they fucking lost?
I think that was a little weird.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Yes.
Earlier when we loaded, it crashed. When we relaunched, is Brave New World still on?
I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure I saw it say Gods and Kings whenever we started it.
Yeah, it does. It automatically goes to Gods and Kings when you do the mod. But the Eiffel Tower was changed in Brave New World. So if you still had Brave New World on, it'd be glitched on here.
Is there a way to check it?
You can save it and then go back to the main menu.
Just look. Can you look for an item that would be in Brave New World?
No.
Oh, okay.
That wouldn't work that way because it's technically turning on Gods and Kings because it has to be enabled for the scenario to work. But if he had Brave New World on, it would cause a conflict and it would just throw it out of the game. Is what it did potentially. Because I remember that crash, but I couldn't remember if we turned it off again whenever we did it. If that is the case, then if you saved it, went to the main menu and launched the game again, like launched the save again, but with it off, it should be fine.
I'm gonna do my turn first, and it looks like that's it. So.
I realized that because I was looking it up on the fandom. And I noticed that they gave tourism buffs, which isn't in Gods and Kings or this scenario.
I was so interested in where we were going with that Ashley Tisdale line of thinking.
Yeah.
And that just got shattered. I was interested in that parallel universe we were exploring together.
I was too.
I was curious where it was going to go.
So that's why the Eiffel Tower bugged out. Like, Beyond the Brave New World was still on. I really didn't want to do bullshit to try to make it happen. Because it makes it give the appearance... You saved it on the different one.
I saved it on both.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't be part of the problem.
Hello, is
Be
me.
the whole problem.
We're gonna have to wait a bit to see if it worked right. Because we have to wait for him to come back to me.
My turn. That's my tile. And that's my tile.
She's still making music.
She is?
She had an album in 2019 at least.
With this setback, Tyler, do you think Alex can win the Steam Wars?
How to
Never.
sell, though.
Never, ever.
I'm scared. Like, if that happened, it's possible that it might have... Things may have occurred in the background.
Well, we'll see.
It could have possibly turned off other buildings we have.
I'm not even
And
going to
things like
worry
that.
about it
There's
until it's time to look.
Nothing we can do about it.
The Louvre, which I already have, does tourism as well. If we did that, it could have just turned off that fucking building.
That would have been such a... Would have been an almost like evil genius level of like shanking Alex directly.
Yeah, it would have been.
I hope you're not
I mean, as a
implying
captain of
that-
industry, I applaud you.
I hope you're not implying that I had the foresight for that.
Oh no, I was applauding Civ 5 as a captain of industry.
Ah, that's
It makes sense.
They are most esteemed in the art of stealing your money.
Most is steamed.
It's like the name of the thing.
Shoot them to death. Run them down, my hussars.
That horse in the front was moonwalking for a second.
Ah, you're seeing the
They
other realm.
moonwalk right over them. I mean, I bet it hurts. It's a horse.
Poor dog. Poor doggy.
Probably why it died.
Poor dog.
I don't remember this.
Have we? What animal is a horse? Is a horse a dog?
I think
It's
it
a dog.
is.
Okay.
It's a long dog.
We all agreed.
Yeah.
I thought long dogs were the deer.
No, those
That's
are
a
forest
forest
dogs.
dog.
Oh wait, then what's the fox?
That's
An orange dog.
Orange dog.
You need to shapen up on your
It's
dog
stupidly consistent. It's a stupid level of thought has gone into this.
It's because dozens of times where I'd be going to Tyler's and we'd pass a deer. It's like,
know.
look at that fucking dog over there.
And
And then Elden Ring happened. And then Elden Ring happened, and they actually had like dog meme stuff, and Tyler and I had already been doing that, so it converged.
Really, so what we're saying is we thought of it first, and the Elden Ring community should really thank us. Maybe they should pay us, I think.
I like money.
I've been doing
I
that bullshit
feel like
for
we should get
years.
royalties, you know?
Sons of bitches.
Just kind of ahead of the curve.
You
We
know,
didn't file patents on Reddit for the meme rights.
just saying, we are captains of industry.
Just saying, we do create pop culture.
It's true. We participate within the zeitgeist.
We walked so the zeitgeist could run.
Sam was very happy about that one. Sam is so happy about that information.
It's true.
Oh, he's falling asleep. Good night,
Oh,
Sam.
he's done.
Nighty
night. Do, do, do.
The sun goes down with a laughing baby in it, and it goes down.
Baby.
I want Sam to have the the son from Teletubbies, like be his little guardian angel.
I was flying from 6 p.m. last night to 1 p.m. today.
And boy, are your arms tired.
Fucking hear it. I am exhausted.
Hi, exhausted. I'm William.
Dad. Oh,
Oh, are you my daddy?
I didn't say that.
I did.
Jordan. Sam.
Where is this land? I want to see the land.
There's a mountain.
You're
but
coming
I wanna-
up. You're coming up to me. You're coming up to my land.
There's some
I
coast
want to
right
see
there.
all the land. I want to know the good land. I don't want to just go down right where I see. I want the good shit. I have special eyes now.
I want you to grab the one little island. The one tile island.
This
You're
is
like,
my island.
This
is
is
my
all there
island.
is.
I found the new
Lovely
world, everybody,
island.
and just I found the new world, everyone, and I have all of it. It's mine.
It's lovely. It's mine.
I don't see a flag. Are you all right?
Moment of truth.
Oh,
Your stupid
probably-
laugh always makes me laugh.
probably bugged forever. Like, we have a save with the bug thing, so it's bugged forever now. Yeah.
It's audible.
That means, since it's glitched in that way, it means that even if I do cheat, do the weird thing, like weird compromise that I've cobbled together, who knows what it'll do? It could just start crashing the game, for all we know.
It becomes a tower of death. Crash energy comes out of it, starts consuming the world.
The Eye of Sauron should be on top
It
of
becomes the Eye of Sauron.
on top of the
It becomes the eye of. It becomes
tower.
The Eye of Eiffel.
It becomes the eye of Sauron.
May Eiffel's eye not fall upon me.
It becomes the eye of Sauron and literally just takes away a worker and 5 production every turn.
Ooh. Ooh.
You require
sacrifice to it. Yeah.
You must sacrifice to it. But the caveat to that is you can use it like every 2 turns you can use it to just instantly produce something, anything.
Ooh.
But it will take away. You can only have 1, and it will just sap away the production of your entire empire.
I like to imagine it does what it does initially, where it takes like 5 production and a whole civilian every turn. But
A whole unit, any unit, just gone.
No, I'm like a whole civilian from like the inside of the city, like a whole population, a turn.
Ooh, that would also be powerful.
That's a lot of people dying for Sauron.
For some reason.
Just
And-
sapping away this
And after 10 turns, it gets a charge. It'll be like 10 out of 10. It's ready to use. You use it, and then you get to destroy a city.
instantly.
I'm waiting so patiently for the terrain to load. Because I have a rail line down here and I don't know where. It's like here, I think.
I don't know.
While you're hovering over it.
Working real hard.
You could do the strategic view or whatever it is.
That'll tell the truth.
Well,
That
it
is
always
that
tells
is the eye of truth.
tells the truth. Dude.
Jordan, how would you feel if you woke up one day and you had the Eye of Osiris?
What do you mean?
Like as his eye? Or
Like
just
yeah,
like a
that or
tattoo?
I just have it like on my
The
desk.
eye,
Or...
just the eye of a god.
No. In your eye socket, it has been replaced with the Eye of Osiris, and you got a tattoo that goes with it, like how the Egyptians like portray it.
But does he have like an
confirmed.
actual eye, or is his eye just erased and replaced with like a stylized eye?
No, it's been replaced. Like his eye has been replaced with the Eye of Osiris in his eye socket.
Like the literal
Kill
eye.
a clone
like
little Hitler if he was little.
I,
Wait,
yeah,
like
did
the
you?
literal,
Did you kill him?
Wait, like the literal eye of a god?
Yes.
I feel like I'd start
guess that's
questioning
cool.
reality.
I guess that's cool. What can I do with it?
You can.
I mean, it wards off
I-
evil, I guess.
You
I don't-
look at
I guess that's nice.
I would
I
just
don't-
be like,
Okay.
I would just be like, well, gods exist. That's a thing now. I now have undeniable proof in my
I don't-
skull.
We go to
I don't
Sam
know.
and we're like, okay, you were right.
But he's not. He's so wrong.
We go to Sam and we're like,
He's
you were
so
right.
wrong.
And we go to Williams like, you were so wrong. You got to turn back.
An airplane.
Right, and so I was right in all. I was wrong in all the right ways. Oh, I
Again,
got-
what does it do?
Wards off evil.
I don't know.
Is that it?
No, I don't know what it does. Look it up. I don't fucking.
Okay, I don't
I'm about to drop some
Tyler.
coin.
Why would you do this when you don't even know what it does?
Lost a man.
It looks
I did.
cool.
I knew he was going down.
Okay, I guess I'll add Eye of Osiris to my.
Are you gonna have destroyers now? That'd be cool.
I don't think he wants destroyers.
You're fucking high. That's what you are.
You can turn the privateers, if they still exist, into destroyers.
Revitalizing power sustained Osiris in the afterlife.
Are you reading about Osiris?
He
Has
is.
protective magical powers, but what are they?
They're magical powers.
It's stupidly vague.
You make the evil eye and
God
you ward
came
off
out
evil.
like 5,000 years ago.
They
Well,
haven't
they've
had
a lot of time to get on with
The
it.
records
then.
are iffy.
They haven't really been
They've had
paying
more than enough
attention.
time to refine the navigate.
We still barely understand the written language.
We don't
Fill
have
in
the
the
update patch,
details.
okay?
Just
Get it in
pictures.
there.
It's picture books.
Not only that, but the Greeks just stole their religion, and so we don't know what's Egyptian and what's Greek.
That's really rude of them. They stole their religion, and then the Romans like, I want a piece of that pie.
Yeah, it's all just Egyptian.
It's the same but different.
Mm-hmm.
How do you just do that? How do you like, they're worshipping that over there. I'm going to change it and
That looks a
believe
bit
in it.
cool,
Just like, what?
but it was a long time ago. Information was a lot easier to fucking manipulate people. It was difficult to find facts. You can't just go on the internet and just be like, how does this work?
They should have had the internet back then. It
You
would've-
gotta fucking listen to whoever the elder is, because surely he knows.
I wish we had time travel.
Can we go talk to Plato?
I feel like he'd probably call you a
Well,
witch.
look, all the fucking ancient Greek philosophers are assholes.
They are. It's part of their thing.
A lot of the Western opinions on all the shitty Western opinions come from the Greek ancient people.
Yeah.
Like slavery's cool, animals are dumb and have no soul, and like all the other shit. Being filthy is hilarious and fun and wards demons away.
It's
Yeah.
good for the humans.
Look,
Women are used
Western
for procreation and
civilization
nothing
has-
else.
Western civilization has never been stronger.
Which way, Western man?
Up your ass.
Oh.
The Persians, depicted as slave masters, paid all their workers, whereas the Athenians and the Spartans had so many slaves.
Uh-huh.
And the Egyptians had a civil service program.
And a welfare state.
Isn't it weird how all the Western societies are depicted as very forward-thinking and powerful, and all of the not Western societies are depicted as barbarians?
How
How
weird!
strange! I wonder why.
Rome is cool, though.
What an interesting coincidence.
They're cool. They're cool.
Rome had weird politics that scarily mirror our actual politics in real life. Right
And
now.
then certain things happen that scarily mirror.
And then
ours.
certain things happen in the Roman one that hopefully won't happen this time around because we know the Roman one happened. So maybe we learned something.
I like this one. I don't want this one to go.
The fall of Rome killed millions.
It's
I don't want to
fine.
see a world.
I don't live in Rome, so I don't care about that.
Are the Confederates the new Visigoths?
No.
They didn't win. No.
Yeah, but they're bad people and they have bad ideas.
Right, but they're not a thing anymore. So
Well, maybe I should say MAGA because it's like the same thing.
Okay,
No,
that's
that doesn't equate.
They're bad people. I don't like them, so I don't care.
The equivalent would be fucking terrorists in the Middle East.
That's fair.
Be like ISIS coming over.
In real,
Y'all Qaeda, as they say.
the Romans became more and more militarized to stop the barbarians moving around from Germany to France, and they got more and more militarized to stop that happening, and then it started collapsing in on themselves as their military turned against them.
Meal Team 6, you ever heard that one?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we don't have some horrible Toteberg forest disaster that just makes us want to stop trying.
What happened with the what forest?
It was a bad time. The Germans killed a whole lot of Romans.
Why? How?
Because it was easy.
Because the Romans were doing that whole big pay your taxes thing, and the Germans had for centuries just lived and like ate shit they found on the ground and stuff. And then the Romans came and said, "Shut up, worship our gods, and pay your fucking taxes." And they're like, "No." And then they did a big ambush where they killed so many Romans that the Romans were like, "We're done.
It was
We're
like
not
a
doing
full
that no
legion,
more."
wasn't it?
Multiple legions, 4.
Whoa.
And they were like, "We're not going there anymore." And they wrote Germany off as like a thing. It's like, we don't go there no more.
And that's why the Germans never spoke Latin.
And then the barbarians later came from Germany, and then you get the pictures of the naked man painting on the statues in Rome and all that. And
maybe they should have gone there. What would happen in this alternative universe where they decide, no, we're gonna push even harder?
It's difficult to say. One of the theories as to why Rome fell. One of the reasons that Rome may have fell was because they like to coat their water pipes in lead.
That does.
And they had a very intricate water system, and so as time went on, their leaders became more and more irrational, possibly due to fucking large-scale lead poisoning.
No, you can be honest and just say for some reason.
Did you know that for decades we had lead in the gas which went into the air? Did you know that?
I know.
I wonder if that will have any long-lasting consequences.
I'm feeling it already.
It's already falling apart.
We've suffered mostly the least from that of the generations, but some of the older generations may have got a little fucked on the head.
Won't say who, but you know.
I won't say who.
You know that the Victorians like to use lead for pigment on not much of their wallpaper.
What is it with the fucking lead?
And on humid days, it's like the spores would go, like if you had fungus in your wallpaper, it would travel, and the lead would stay in the spores of the fungus.
Why do we keep touching it?
Because it's so convenient.
And so, in like the whenever the Blitz happened and they cleaned up, they were like, let's fix this while we're at it. And they replaced a lot of people's wallpaper, and fucking the state provided the funds for it.
I want to see the alternate universe where we never touched lead.
Where we just stopped putting lead on stuff. I mean, it sweets the taste.
I'm sure. We have that theory between us that anything that's really deadly, poisonous, tastes amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Like mercury, it's delicious.
Mm-hmm. Pufferfish.
Frogs.
Mm-hmm. Bleach.
I don't know. It
I don't
smells
know about
Cigarettes. Cigarettes.
What if cigarettes taste like Pocky?
Who knows? You have to try.
I'd be sucking them down.
Tyler just buys like fucking 3 packs of cigarettes a day. He doesn't smoke them. He just chews them.
He just puts his hand around the whole pack, takes them out, and just takes a bite out of it.
Like 2 at a time. 2 at a time in his hand. He just starts biting into them. He takes the filters and like rips the filters off and throws them away and just starts eating them.
Tyler.
For fun, of course.
Ty.
Yes.
What luxuries do you have?
Oh, I should probably check that. What do you want?
What do you have?
Nothing.
You're looking a little light on gold there, friend.
I am.
You're looking all that light on that.
It's like looks off into an ice field. It's like, what do you have? It's like, nothing.
What if I were to say that you could trade something?
There we go. All better.
He's like, now I have less gold.
Even less.
Okay.
Even less.
If that's okay with you.
I have an income, though. That's good.
You do. You do.
I'll have to stop building roads for a few years.
Just throwing out a suggestion to my economic ally.
Indeed. Thank you for bringing that up.
The two of us at the lowest end of the spectrum we gotta stick together, you know?
We're doing bad.
What?
We have the lowest.
I thought Alex was at the lowest.
I'm pretty sure it's me and him.
Probably financially, but in a winning situation, I think Alex is at the bottom.
Sam's a little bit lower.
Oh, Sam. I had high hopes for you.
He's so silent.
He's got his head in his hands and he's crying.
He's not attending this press conference.
I had to use the bathroom and get another beer.
Sam is a beer.
I can make spaghetti tomorrow. I can make spagooter.
All right, better be good and different. Cause I'm not a big spaghetti fan.
Spaghetti.
Spaghettis.
Who touched my spaghetti?
I don't want spaghetti.
Okay.
Then that's out of the question. Sorry, Sam, kill yourself. I mean,
I was
don't.
thinking about it, and it gave me a bad feeling. I don't want it.
Okay.
I don't trust
Are you
it.
thinking of the spaghetti beer?
No.
What?
You know what? You know what's also a thing now? Ramen beer.
Oh.
What?
Beer is piss.
I
why
don't like
would you
beer
put
anyway.
Why would you add
piss?
more piss?
It's like you take like an Oreo cookie. It's like, you know what'd be good with this? Piss.
I'd be
got-
good with the milk piss.
It's got a nice acrid tang to it.
You know, I'd be good on the side piss.
What if, and hear me out, we fermented the Oreos in piss? Maybe.
Interesting city placement.
Maybe.
1 second. I gotta open up a file.
I don't have any idea what any of my city names are going to be. They're lost to me.
Here's an old one.
Gungari. Oh, it's an
Oh,
alternate spelling. Is that an Eric spelling of Gungar?
Yes.
Gungar?
Gungare. It's Italian.
Gungare?
Parlay Linjana.
There we go. Actually, I can
Parlez-vous Franzi.
I feel like most of your cities believe they are
Echo.
independent states. Because you have you have a whole bunch of cities that just like never
There
touch.
isn't as much movement in his empire.
And you had cities that borders didn't touch for the longest time, so I feel like you just have a bunch of cities that feel like they're part of a league of city-states.
A very multi-ethnic empire.
My
Some of the people on all the people in the Cold Lands have that like fucking Inuit look to them, where it's like rounded face, and, like sort of Asian expression.
They've
They-
got
they wear-
strategic places to keep them warm.
And they got the big furs on. They
My
go
people-
outside and you immediately see the fucking icicles forming on their eyelashes.
My people are united in their suffering.
There's a YouTube series of there's some city in Russia, in Siberia. It's the coldest city on Earth, where it's regularly... Yeah, it's like a channel run by someone who used to live there. And they have a documentary series on it. It's very fascinating.
Or Sam, fire upon that bitch.
Seems like all the men who live in that cold land are well fit, by the way. It seemed like it was an epidemic of well fitness.
Harsh conditions breed strong people.
Because they had like a summer festival, and it was like a test of strength, and it was like all the well-fit people from all around Russia came to this one cold place, nips exposed to the fucking freezing winds.
Oh God, are they the new nipple fighters?
they bring
It
back
had some atomist energy.
The goddamn Adamites.
The Adamites bringing back the old tradition of nipple warfare. Fixing thy nipple blades.
My favorite part of that documentary series was there's a part where they were doing like ice fishing. And they had this nice woman there. Her name was probably Yakutsk or something, but she looked like her name would be Deborah. And she was just like bobbing her arm up and down with this fish pole, like in the ice water. And she was like, "It's so nice out here, so warm." And she has like these like all these furs on. It's literally minus like 15 degrees outside. And when she says it's so warm out here, she's not kidding, because her perception has been altered so severely.
Oh yeah.
Look at that fucking green rock.
Oh, all the names of my cities after that, besides Port Piss, are all like names like adversity, misery, martyr, anguish.
I want to live in anguish.
But you already do.
Seems
I
like
will
a
live.
nice setup
I
shop.
just want my profile picture to be that picture of Lucifer where he has his arm turned and he's like a nude fucking twink, where he's like crying from the Renaissance.
Ah, yes.
Shit.
I've decided on terrible names. Like people suffer and they love it.
A lot of bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum 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 bum.
You could say it's very Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that when he walks around, like as the ruler of his people, he just has someone with giant bass drums just constantly plotting out the pace.
You're gonna need a lot more troops over there if you want to do something with all that. You need to summon the masses.
Gonna have to look hard at them. You sit tight there, little buddy.
Have you ever tried to hum and whistle at the same time?
No.
It makes like a UFO type sound.
You mean a theremin?
Sounds like it would confuse.
Kind of, yeah.
How would you hum and whistle at the same time?
Oh, it does. I have no idea if Discord is like, you gotta stop that shit.
I know Discord's not letting me hear none of it.
Okay, it said no.
Discord's like,
It
no.
sounds very weird.
Can't have that, no.
It's one of the sounds that instantly makes Geo perk up whenever he hears it.
I bet.
That.
You're absolutely.
It's a cool sound.
They keep doing it.
I did the same thing when I first learned about it.
Oh, I love it. This is a wonderful new sound you've done.
You're welcome. And once you get the hang of it, you can take it to different pitches.
You teaching him throat singing, boy?
No, it's different.
You're gonna have to teaching him how to throat sing.
It's part of their trade deal, Alex.
I don't like that.
It's what you need in order to be a part of a trade union.
What is this fucking bullshit?
His family was killed by a trade union. You can't just say that to him.
I mean, a great derogatory remark we have is we like to call people unionists. Run that down. Thank you.
My people are definitely very much in the McCarthy camp when it comes to trade unions. Whether it's true or not, we will disappear you.
Is it Kingsport or is it Kingsport?
It's a great mystery.
Depends.
Why are so many of your cities a mystery?
It's like Oceansport.
I have only
What?
one city that's a mystery.
I
There's
meant
not
on
even a
the
second S in it. It's
I was
Oceanport.
on the western side in general.
Look, have you seen who your neighbor is? He has hidden invisible letters in his words.
Look at the other side. It's like, what is Winters?
He has hidden invisible, unpronounceable letters. Kinky dingy.
It just makes sense to me.
I do love Kinky Bingy. I will have a vacation home now.
That is my favorite. It sounds like a destination spot. I would summer in Kinky Bingy.
There's nice fishing. There's nice forest.
You know,
Good
they
weather.
want spices, and I have spices.
I don't care what they want.
But if you
I'm
did,
fine with
there's
trading
no
with
way
you.
you
I
are.
just want to trade resources with you, and I'm
just-
currently
just-
trading those away.
I'm just saying. Some would almost say that the spice must flow. Some would say that.
What an interesting thing to say.
I've just made it up.
You're so smart. I never thought.
I just made it up just now.
I like how some of us really. I mean, I have them too. I like how some of us have cities that the only thing in them is an irrigation system. It's just a big. It's just a big plot of pipes and houses.
They have a large barrel with water in it on the side of the town.
I have a build order. My first thing I build is a monument. I build a monument, then an irrigation system, and then some other stuff. And then after that, I build whatever I need.
I think how Kinky Binky is very immersed in Alex's empire.
It's right there on the frontier.
Just hanging out there, exposed.
New Vedria wants Ivory. You fucking.
I'm gonna have
You should want to stay alive.
You put us out
No,
here.
they
at the
made
end
a
of the
siege
world.
camp.
Oh, you got a spy.
Here's a free one that's sitting around.
What you
Not
gonna
doing
do?
anything.
You can always steal my tech.
I don't even
You
think
wanna
you
do
can
that?
hear us.
You want to do that, bud?
I've got other things to worry
He's
about.
thinking so
You can also
hard.
defend against other spies.
When's it gonna be my turn?
Don't know.
I
don't think
wish
he's got
my
one.
turn would actually start. I wish I had a turn.
It really does feel like it's been so long.
I think it's only been zero.
It's 1927.
Oh, what a lovely year. Tell me something that happened in 1927.
Go on.
27? What?
Go on,
I
Alex.
think
Come
those
on.
were intra-war years, so I don't think.
So 1928 would have been when Hoover got
I didn't say
elected.
28.
I know. I'm thinking.
Come on, then. Come on.
Come on, then. Show me in 1927.
So the market hadn't crashed yet. Maybe the Lindbergh baby? Did the Lindbergh baby happen?
Or what?
No, that was during the Depression, I think. Charles Lindbergh's baby got kidnapped. It was like the crime of the century.
Yeah, but Charles Lindbergh was a Nazi sympathizer.
Yeah, well, the Nazis weren't really a thing yet, so. But his baby got kidnapped, and he was already famous because he had already done, like, the Atlantic crossing, so he was, like, a celebrity, a big celebrity.
Wasn't he
He would be
potentially
like-
in the running for Congress or something?
Yes. People wanted to recruit him for politics because he was a household name. It would be a good
We're getting
equivalent to
further away
him.
27.
I know, I'm thinking.
I'm really curious.
But
You
his,
mean what's a good analog for a superstar who becomes president?
No, he's not like Trump.
No.
He was not Trump-like.
It was
at
a
all.
joke. It was a
That
joke.
man could fly a plane. Could you imagine? The Orange Man flying a fucking plane?
I can imagine him fighting the
go.
or fighting the
Lindbergh,
pilots for it.
Lindbergh did the first nonstop flight from New York City to Paris in 1927.
There
Yay!
I was looking him up to look up when his baby got kidnapped, and I accidentally looked up his.
Did.
I was looking up something else, and I just happened to see that.
Give me something else then.
Well, I accidentally figured that out through Lindbergh, because I was like, who was big in 20s? It's like, oh, Lindbergh.
When did Tolkien die?
I wouldn't have any idea.
He was
I don't.
in the-
It was.
he was
It would be later because
Or-
there
it
was
would've
the
been later.
conspiracy theory that he based like Sauron and all that after the Nazis, so the Nazis would have taken
Yeah,
power.
he died
before
after
he died.
the big war.
So he wouldn't have died.
I knew he
that
fought
early.
in World War One, but I couldn't remember when he died.
There's the
CS
beer
Lewis.
hall push. Did the beer hall push happen in 1927? I'm pretty sure it happened in the 20s. The beer hall pushed. That's whenever you push something really hard towards Nazism. The beer hall pushed. It's a German word.
Push.
No, that wasn't 1927.
Are you cheating again?
I looked it up after I said it. Okay. So the beer hall push would have happened. Was Hitler released from prison in 1927?
Nature to be
Was Mein Kampf
commanded
written in 20?
must be obeyed.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened in 27.
Nothing ever happened then.
Well, Lindbergh crossed the sea. I said that earlier.
Pretend that is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, the beer hall push was the first time that Hitler tried to take power through violence.
That little so-and-so.
Hitler and the Nazis tried taking over through a coup, a military coup, and they did a march, and it failed because the German government, despite being really unpopular, the military was not willing to overthrow the government. And so they arrested Hitler, and then while Hitler was in prison, he decided he was going to take a different tact. And he said that, you know what, how about I try to change it from the inside? I'm going to get elected to the government and stuff.
William's got Mubarak.
He has Mubarak in the demilitarized zone.
Well, I'm building a mine there.
I'm fine with that. As long as there ain't no fancy pants roads over there. I'm not going to do the weird thing for the Eiffel Tower, simply because if I do have it, I don't know what it'll do to the game.
I don't want it to break.
I'm just going to live without it and just accept that I've been royally fucked over. I've already been I've moved to acceptance.
Gone through the stage.
It does mean that no matter what the results of this election is, I'm not really going to accept them because I was royally fucked over.
Gonna
But
do the big, it's not real.
Kinda.
Horrible.
Well, you know, all the voters got purged before anyone went to the fucking ballots. Like a
Listen,
certain
we also
state.
voted.
Like a certain state in the Union.
Like a certain state that we won't mention.
Yeah.
It's weird. Isn't it weird how only certain voters get purged?
No, right?
You ever thought about that?
And by it's like like an error, like an honest mistake.
In certain areas.
It's like an honest mistake, but it occurs to those like that.
It's such an honest mistake that happens in certain areas.
Certain areas very consistently to a minority group. Like, so they're less than, but the number that happens to them is like 80%, which is mathematically kind of like impossible, you know?
That's so strange.
Yeah.
Could do potato soup again tomorrow.
Potato soup sounds good.
I do potato soup quite often, but it is quite popular.
This is the only, listen here, viewer, this is the only place where you can learn about the current whereabouts of Ashley Tinsdale. Political rhetoric. And what we're going to eat tomorrow for dinner. Where else can you get that kind of information?
Sam, I've had you make potato soup so many times over here. I want something new.
I want it. No, I want potato soup. Choose. Which one of us do you like more?
I don't want potato soup.
Sam,
potato soup.
Sam, make something else that's not either of those things.
You know that Maines doesn't have a vote. Who gave him a vote?
I hang out and eat.
Urge his fucking vote.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, people are voting?
We're voting on
Did nobody notify me?
William, we're voting.
Have you changed residences in the last 3 decades?
You have changed residences.
Oh, look at that. It's a Lubark Island. You have to seize that. Put a little city on a hill. You can't put a fort on it. That's not going to give you the resource. You'd have to put a city.
Yeah.
The whole city would just be there to be a mine.
Well, since we have that one mod with all the really basic, basic bitch buildings.
Look at the Bark Island.
The city will have. Look at it. There's another one there too.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's fascinating. You will have little tiny fucking minor cities.
There'll be those
Sam.
We will call them factories.
He
will have little Australias.
I wasn't planning on making Hamburger Helper. Thank you very much. But things better than Hamburger Helper can.
Reach higher in life.
Sam, you think you could throw some chicken patties in the oven for us? Would you do that?
I think you can microwave me a microwave dinner. I think you could do that. Put your little special spice on that.
Well, anyway, you know what, William? You said you want to vote. You want to be the deciding vote. Tyler wants not potato soup. Alex wants potato soup.
I'm not gonna be there.
I voted third party.
I have things that I need to do, but also I wasn't informed this was happening.
It's the election was put into arbitration. Now some unelected judge gets to decide it.
We're voting in a basement somewhere in some building in the city.
I wonder if he can be corrupted.
I rule that you're making potato soup.
I have no stake in this, but I don't want you to make potato soup.
I love democracy. It's great.
I am.
Jordan, if you come tomorrow, you can stop the potato soup from happening.
No, I got stuff I gotta do.
He has to stop the steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop the steal. Take the capital.
Storm the potato soup factory.
I mean, I guess I could. I would offer to make.
Hang Sam.
If you hang him, who's gonna make the potato soup?
I would offer to make Zuppa Toscana.
That's not the reason we hang him. We must hang him because he's a traitor.
Make chicken tikka masala.
I don't want that.
You do.
No, I don't.
You do.
Alex crosses his arms and pouts. I don't.
I don't want
That's
it.
a very pouty sound. I don't want that.
I don't want it.
I
went to Chili's yesterday, and there was this little girl there, and she was the most adorable. She knew exactly what she wanted, and her mother was like, "You want some tomato?" She's like, "I don't like that." They're like, "What about a little marinara?" And she's like, "No, that's not what I eat."
You saw Tyler? Is that what you're saying?
It was great because she was like fucking 5, and she knew everything she wanted and did not want, and she was so articulate. She was like, "No, I don't want that. That's bad."
You know this, mother. I have told you this on many
We had
occasions.
this conversation over and over again.
I don't know why we keep having it.
Yeah, I would have offered to make Zuppa Toscana, but you people wouldn't eat that.
What do you mean? Is it covered?
I don't know any. I don't actually know what that is. But
Sam, are you saying that was just full of fucking vegetables?
It's not full of vegetables.
Peas, it's just peas.
Yeah, is that what that is, Sam? It's just full of peas.
It's just a can of peas.
Look, if it's not just made of fucking lettuce, then it will
hot.
we'll probably like
It's
it.
It's a hot can of peas. It's been left out on the patch for a while.
It's a fermented can of peas.
The can itself is edible.
It's an Italian soup. It's sausage, potatoes.
Wait,
cream
no, you have
broth,
told me this.
cream broth, kale, stuff like that.
It does
Kale, that's that California vegetable.
Yeah, I don't want none of that shit. I want that fucking untasteable.
What if we replace the kale with like bacon or something?
Can you do that for me, Sam? Can you fucking idiot?
That's that California vegetable.
Look, more Lubarik.
It's the same Mubarak.
No, it's a new one.
It's new to him.
It's new to me. It is new to me.
You commented on it last time. There's nothing new under the sun. Get them trophies. I wish I could just tell them to, like, go around the waters. Just make sure everything's cool and kosher.
I'm not going tomorrow because potato soup's happening.
Why don't we just go to like La Fuente or something like that instead?
That's fine.
Vote for this. Let's go to La Fuente.
There we go.
We can all go to La Fuente. It'd be a
I would
great.
personally-
We couldn't figure out-
Sam is here, and in fact, it's a celebration.
We
I
couldn't
would-
figure out like where to put the factories. Like, let's just outsource it to Mexico.
I would personally rather go to El Ranch, but if I'm outvoted to La Fuente, I will be moving.
I want to go to La Fuente. I don't want to.
El Ranch
You know, I'm
Doritos.
talking about Mexican. I don't like. I'll tell you this. People are saying. Okay. I was whenever I was doing stuff at my bank, right? I was having a little chit chat with them, and we were just talking about Mexican restaurants. And they were saying it's. She offhandedly says like, they say that you have to watch your check when you go to El Rancherito.
Oh, I don't believe it.
That does mean that she said, and people say that you should watch. So that means that even if it is true or not, people are pretty sure that you need to watch your check if you go to El Rancherito. So I don't know what the fuck's going. That doesn't come out of nowhere. Okay, we have 300 Mexican restaurants. I'm not gonna pin it on racism.
There is a weirdly large amount of Mexican restaurants in this area.
Yes. So the fact that they say it about that place and not others does raise my eyebrows. It's like, why specifically them?
They're getting a lot of rumors spread about them lately.
Why?
Like, there's a big rumor that a lot of their kitchen staff is being got deported during the pandemic.
No, they got the big deport. Deport them. But she said that, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I'll put that in my pocketbook.
It is weird that I would say that about El Rancherito, because it is one of the more beloved ones in Mount Vernon.
Yeah.
It's a Mount Vernon staple, in fact.
It is.
I mean, I
I
prefer
would
other
rate it
ones,
as
but
among
yeah,
the
sure.
highest restaurant in there.
It's great and all. I prefer others.
Or if we're not feeling Mexican.
I mean, sure, but listen, what are we? We're arguing over a couple different places.
If we're not feeling Mexican, we could go to we could see if Alex can stomach Blue Goose again.
I specifically recommended it because I was feeling Mexican.
Oh, okay. I like food in general.
And take that controversial position. Yes.
I enjoy
I
food.
approve of
You
food.
fucking communist.
Go back to China.
You're gonna
Do I
burn in
wanna-
hell when you die.
Only terrorists would say such a thing.
Do I want to cook something tonight?
There's another archipelago up here.
Archipelago.
It's an archipelago.
Do I want to cook something tonight, Jordan, or do I want to?
Archimedes is up there.
Now tomorrow.
What?
What?
Do I want to cook something tonight, or I just want to be a lazy fucking order something?
Have you not eaten yet?
I ate pizza earlier, but I've been drinking. So
No, you go to bed.
I was about to say, it's
No
like, I remember
dinner.
him eating, I see he had first dinner, now he's got to have second dinner.
No second dinner, Sam. Go straight to bed.
Well, so technically that was my lunch because I ate at 8.
It was a
like
very
5.
late lunch.
It was. I ate at like 5:30 in the morning, and then
I would have
didn't-
just skipped lunch personally. Under such circumstances.
I only eat 2 meals a day.
Oh, Jordan! Mr. Static, he's coming for you!
Jordan!
No, Jordan!
He's going beep bop super he's up.
No, Jordan, you're gone! Mr. Static! Oh, I hear him struggling.
This board is doing the red.
Oh, okay, you're fine now. You're fine now.
Oh, you escaped his grasp. He was surrounding your little neck. Oh no, he's got the struggle continues. I hear him struggling.
He's screaming in the void.
He just wants to live.
Leave him alone.
He is our friend.
Keep your dirty hands off of him.
Guys, you gotta insult him. You gotta take his power away. He knows that we're
he's gone.
afraid.
Did it fix it?
Yeah.
No.
You might have escaped him.
Okay.
Give me 10 sentences in a row.
He was getting a lot of power.
No,
no,
he's being taken.
No.
The hands.
He didn't get through the first one. Oh god! He's shaking your
He
cords.
said something like shaking cords or something with porn. I don't know.
He's grabbing fucking Jordan's wires and shaking them, and it's making his voice sound all shaky when he comes through.
I imagine a man made out of like static, like a hand.
When
Puts
Mr.
his
Static,
hand over his mouth.
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. And it
Puts his hand over his
fucking
mouth and he muffles him, but that comes out.
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I don't know.
Oh, there you go. You have to fight on.
I'm scared. I'm just staring at the little bars thing they have.
It's like whenever
It was
we
very
were-
annoying because it would be completely green 3 bars, but then I would say something and it would go down to red, and then I would stop saying things, go back up to green, and I'd talk again and then go down to red. It's like fuck
You
off.
were battling. You were doing battle.
He was in my room. I saw him.
Oh my
He's
god! I
horrifying.
look to my left and I look at Rosie's cage and she's not in there. I'm like, oh no! And then I
The
look at your.
static that hangs in the air is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Yeah.
this recurring villain we have.
Mm-hmm. The static hangs in the hair, Mr. Static. He who wears static.
Yes.
A true cocksucker.
The presence in the kitchen.
Yes.
Is he just like the Invisible Man, but he just wears static?
Yes.
He haunts
He's
Tyler's
horrible.
most often, but he occasionally will go to other people's houses.
I see.
He puts his hand over your mouth and no one can hear you scream.
I imagine you can see the Big Bang whenever he puts his hand on your mouth.
I think he should be a villain in the VCU.
Absolutely. Along with other villains such as
All of our villains
all of them
have a nasty habit of being more of like the horror genre and less of the punchy.
We don't have
genre.
any we don't have.
What are you doing
like,
with those
military
settlers?
folk or something? We have horrors from beyond the existence.
Yeah, with names that like the lurker in the kitchen,
The static that hangs in the air.
absolute madman.
I thought that coastal section was quite pretty myself, but you know.
Did you say quite preem?
No, I did not.
It was quite preem myself.
It's quite preem.
In Cyberpunk, that's one of the words they say, preem. And they say it, premium, but they say it.
You see that preem ride over there?
They say it a lot. They have this hip lingo, and they want me to know it. And the characters, sometimes characters say it who, in my mind, wouldn't say hip lingo. Like cops. When they're like, it's preem. It's like, I don't know. I can't imagine, like, the mustachioed cop man coming around and talking about, you know, various things being on fleek, you know.
Eyebrows on fleek, the fuck.
How long have
You have
those
to-
been there?
They just happened last turn.
Was it dark up there?
Yeah. It was dark for one turn and then they happened.
The fucking rats.
Uh-huh. You had to stamp them out. That's why you need more cities. That was my technique on the western side of the continent. I was like, if I just found enough cities, there's nowhere they can live.
Goddamn cockroaches.
That's how I solved my Luddite problem. I just kept founding cities.
I like to have people stand and have their arms held out to take up as much space as possible.
A sign saying no
And
Luddite.
get in the pose.
No room here. Go elsewhere.
If you feel the ground raising, you push back down.
Take your caravans elsewhere.
I'm updating the Navy and it's costing me a fortune.
Sure
It
is.
always does.
You do, by far, already have the world's most powerful navy now. Because you have a bunch of highly veterinized destroyers now.
Sam, who's gonna win Steam Wars?
I don't know yet, okay?
Who do you think's gonna win?
Since I've given up on the whole wonder thing, I've been militarizing a lot harder now.
Who do you think's gonna win, Alex?
No.
Keep on militarizing. That makes me feel like I should militarize.
Oh. I know that I now have recruitment posters just all over my cities now.
Our tension's
We
rising.
want you.
I mean,
I
I can't think of at least one other way I could still win a wonder victory.
Jordan, who do you think's gonna win?
Me.
Tyler?
Me.
William.
Me.
Sam.
But he's lying.
I don't know. It's anyone's game right now.
Ooh.
Everybody's like, I'm gonna win, and then Sam's like, I don't know, it could be anybody.
Boo.
That sounds like Sam's not very confident in his
That sounds
Yeah.
like Twitter talk to me.
Is
Is
Sam's empire getting a little sick over there?
Oh, did I?
Are you gonna do anything?
He's definitely not sick. He has the world's most powerful navy.
He's the most powerful navy, but what about on the mainland? What do
Like,
they
if he
have
went to
there?
war with you, Willie, he could blockade your entire empire and take all of your fucking coastal cities, and at the very least, burn them down.
I'm not saying he could.
Oh, God.
My boy.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. Get on the Luddite Island. It's safer there.
Oh. Oh.
God, oh God, oh God, oh God, this
They're
tactic you're
everywhere.
doing. I still can't believe you sent a general over there. I'd hide them straight up my rectum.
Way up there.
Get in there.
I always hate that I crave Chinese food so late in the night.
Who's gonna be your first victim, Alex?
That's how it always works.
I don't know. I don't know who my first victim's gonna be. Keep going back and forth.
I don't like the way you said that.
That was the look. I just answered the question that was asked to me.
I think I know.
Who will be the first victim? We'll find out.
I think I know how it'll go.
I think the corporation's gonna fall.
What are you talking about?
Listen, I'm too big to fail.
That ironclad's looking a little...
That
The Arctic-
ironclad will continue fighting until I deem it to be not fightable.
I don't know what kind of firepower the Arctic has. Probably nothing.
Probably nothing. Not just the most artillery pieces in the game or anything.
Alex is so far behind on his military. I don't know if he will.
That's
Alex
not
can
true
catch
at
up
all.
on military in like 5 seconds. If he
I have 4 cities that all have very good industry.
The others two I don't really care about. They're off kind of doing their own thing on the new one. Are you trying to escape from the old world, William?
I don't need to escape. I've got a very developed area over here.
But you're right next to 3 explosive
Oh,
powers.
I could take Oshansport and actually call it Oshansport. With an apostrophe.
I fucking dare you.
With an apostrophe and everything.
I
my
fucking
God.
dare you.
Ooh.
The New World Rival has
So are you
declared
saying-
war on you.
Are you saying that you can you're claiming that territory?
No, I said that because William tried to call me the sick man.
Ooh, very fair indeed. Your response, William?
I mean, I can build artillery.
I also have artillery.
Yeah, but my artillery can destroy your boats when they try to come and bomb my city.
Oh, they won't bomb it. They'll just slam into it.
I don't
love
think
the
that's an
smell
effective
of
tactic
war.
for a boat.
It is for a destroyer. It is for a destroyer.
That's not how coastal raiding works.
It is for a destroyer.
Okay. If you say so.
To invent an aeroplane is nothing. To build an aeroplane is something.
I can make
You have an
airplanes
airplane?
too. I forgot that came with that. I can make airplanes too. I'm gonna start doing that.
They can't go far, but you can make them.
The gliders are shit right now.
Um,
Their main purpose is to shoot down airships, and they don't exist yet.
So it'd be a waste.
It's my turn. Alright.
It is.
You can have destroyers now, and another wonder technically, because the National Intelligence Agency does count towards that.
Yeah, but I gotta build things for it.
It's something you'd have to work for, but it is another thing.
Maybe. Maybe I should never have to deal with spies.
It would help him tremendously in that effect. You have a big red now as well.
I do.
And you don't have as much cushion as I did.
I ain't got no cushion for that pushing, yo. Let's get some...
You know what I've noticed?
What's that?
You don't have a single town in your whole empire.
Town?
Yeah.
What's that?
The trading posts. They grow into towns.
Ah. Nope, I don't.
They generate a lot of money.
Do you just have to leave
money?
those alone, or do you have to upgrade them?
You have to work them. So if you build one and then you have a city work it, it grows slowly over time, just like how it does in Civ 4. The only thing is that it needs food on the tile or production on the tile to grow. If it runs out of food or production on the tile, then it'll stop growing after a point. But a fully grown town will generate like 5 gold on a tile, so it's equivalent to like a luxury resource. So if you have an excess of food, you can build those and then make money out of it.
I do have quite a few towns. I've popped them up every now and then. I've been popping them up of all my railroads. Could start working those.
I could build them in the areas that actually don't have anything.
Yeah, if you built them in snowy shit areas, they would grow at least into hamlets, but they wouldn't go into villages or towns.
Yeah.
Because there's not enough food on the tile to support them. These horrible little fucking snow villages, like as I described from YouTube. Where it's like, it's terrible here, why do we live here?
I don't know. I was born here and I'll die here.
I know no other way.
Even in that shitty little fucking ice village in the middle of Siberia, they learn English, by the way.
You'll learn the correct language.
Mm-hmm. They learn English.
The proper way for all industrialists.
Like, that's how you know you made it. It's like a country that you don't have control over and no direct influence on. They're like, I gotta learn those other people's language.
That's when you've won the real victory.
Uh-huh. That's what winning the culture victory in a Civ game is about.
Yes.
They're gonna have to slow down on making roads for a while.
I'm closing tabs.
You could start making regular roads instead of rail lanes.
Oh.
Regular roads cost half as much as railroads do.
But
Or
speed,
you could
you
just
still
you could just sell me a resource and I'll
the dirt paths, they reduce movement by a third whenever you're going through like the tile costs, so it'd still be decent, be able to move 6 tiles still with it.
Oh, I already have that built.
Or I can give you money.
Or you can accept a loan from Willie.
Don't accept a
Small
loan.
loan of $1 million.
A Willie loan does sound tenacious.
Don't accept Willie loans.
So
Don't do
It won't be a loan. You'll be paying for it.
did anybody watch Challenge Showdown?
Yes.
Yeah.
Willie did.
So I
watched
had
it recently.
I had plans for Yogg, okay? And he was gonna talk like Umi.
He's dead and in the ground.
Eventually, yeah.
Oh, he's in the sea.
Mhm.
It's Omi.
Umi.
It was only. That was his name.
I can't remember. It's been a while since I've watched it. And I just had quotes pulled up from him.
Showdown. I remember
I
very
was-
little else about it. I did watch it.
Omi was voiced by Tara Strong.
I remember liking the witch villain lady. I thought she was cool.
Wooya. She was
Woo,
pretty
yeah, that was it.
I identified with Jack Spicer as a kid. He was just a fucking teenager who just wanted to fucking rule the world. It's very simple.
I identified deeply with that.
I identify greatly. He just had an army of robots to do the dirty work, and he would just swoop in at the last moment because he didn't want to fucking do it himself.
Fair.
Yeah, Yogg was gonna talk like Omi.
Master Feng said that we need to get the Xinggong Wu.
He was gonna horribly butcher his sentences.
What
and
did
now
you
he's
think of the
dead.
city named Adversity?
It made me do a chuckle.
You have to say it slowly so that people don't get
It made
scared.
me do a sensible chuckle.
Only a
Welcome to
sensible.
Adversity.
That is one less spawn point. How many conquer here?
I do
Yeah.
like.
Is that
mad at
considered a
the way
conquest?
They spaced out.
I
Well,
would like-
technically, this is where the barbarians like to spawn the most.
I would like to see a bar graph of like the luddites who spawn on our continent, like hit spiking down after a certain point. Oh, you fucker.
More.
The mountain luddites.
Nope, turn back. Damn it.
Disgusting.
You people need to settle more down there.
I need to start heading west. I mean, excuse me, east.
It's like, I don't remember. I don't know directions.
It's weird.
I don't know words.
I ordered wings.
Tyler and Sam are broken people.
Oh my god!
What are you doing there?
Oh
I
my
could,
God.
I could actually see that. And
You
then,
Fuck.
I swear I could. It was visible to me.
It wasn't. It was shadow. It wasn't. That's why you couldn't. That's why it popped up when you walked by it.
They're roaches. They're
And
roaches.
that unit was outside and stopped defending because it saw easy things. So that means it spawned this turn, and then he left, and then. So, like what happened with Sam and his colonies, you had a tile that went dark for one turn, and then the Luddite came.
Fucking roaches.
I'm gonna take the mouse real quick.
Oh.
Very not. I did
The
it during an
first-
intermission. You're fine.
The first battleship has been constructed.
I thought you were gonna say sunk.
The first battleship is out at sea.
Who has first battleship?
Me.
Jordan.
Let me put
Give me a
that
point.
down.
More points. More points
It's
for
nebulous
me.
point system.
I will win in the end. I don't care what method I must use.
This is not Mario Party. You don't get
We do the war and then we give out the extra stars at the
you
end.
get the extra, like you put medals on the graves of some people, and it's like this one won, and it's a fucking grave.
You won in the end.
All right, Jordan's at 4 points.
Oh, I'm fucking you people.
Amazing.
Fucking you right up.
Fucking
Yeah.
order, Daddy.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Shameful, isn't it? Anyway, Sam is at 1, Jordan's at 4, William's at 1, I'm at 1, and Alex is at -1.
That's because something bad would happen to me, and then it would become a rule that I get to lose a point. It happened like 5 times.
It's lovely.
It's like something happens. Like I think that's on the book.
I think that's a negative.
I remember reading that as he's like writing it down. It's like I remember reading that somewhere.
Yep. He has first connected railroad, first city attacked by Luddites, negative, and first ironclad destroyed, -1. Land iron, no, just ironclad. All right.
I see.
I had the first unit killed by a Luddite, I believe.
Sam, first gamer word, -1.
Sam said a gamer word.
Damn.
He did destroy the first Luddite camp, so he got that. And he discovered a new world, so he's at +1 from that. Jordan, do you still hold that scout?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They hide.
he has the most scouts. First land ship,
That might not hold to the end.
and first, if that goes away, he loses a point.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's fair.
That scout
All
has
right.
a target on his fucking head.
Let's not use the word fair. That you could use a lot of words to describe the system. That's not one of them.
Yeah, and
And I'm not letting you have. That's my word. You can't have. it.
Jordan got the first tech, and mainly because he goes first, and then he also has the first battleship as of now. And I have the first great engineer and nothing else.
What did I do?
Oh, Jordan is first in points, right?
Uh-huh.
And you just read them all off, right?
Uh-huh.
And like, one of them was like an actual achievement. All the other ones was like absolute gobbledygook. Pull out of your ass.
William,
Certainly important.
you have first golden age, first factory, first great general, first raid by Luddites, though, so they burnt the first thing down.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was when everything was smoke and fire in Bullius.
Yep, and then you had first worker fondled, is what it says, -1.
I don't know what that means.
I think that means he
they
was
were the
taken.
first ones taken by the Luddites.
Yeah, so that's why he sits
probably
at
during the
a
Great
big-
Burning.
At a +1. And
I
if
guess
nothing
that
happens
works.
in my part of the Empire, so...
I had to think.
Kinky Bingy. It's the first thing I see whenever you start your turn.
Kinky Bingy.
Kinky Bingy.
Can we go on vacation to Kinky Bingy?
Tell me the sights.
What are the sides of Kinky Bingy, Sam? Sell me on it.
Rich, luscious jungles filled with fauna and fun excursions.
Like
what?
Sold.
Nature
I want
hikes.
more details.
Nature hikes, exotic hunting trips.
Are you saying it's a safari?
Yes.
I do enjoy safaris.
I love them. I love shooting the exotic animals and taking them back and taking pictures of me shooting the exotic animals.
Killing the exotic people and sending them
It's
back
very
home.
far sending them to. I'd already said exotic animals. What are you talking about?
There's also our very popular kids attraction of Choose Your Own Diamond Mine, where they get to go and pick one diamond. They get to pick one diamond.
Which
and
blood
then
diamond would you like, Timmy?
Out of all the diamonds that they pick out of the wall with
Three
their
men died
axe.
to pull that one out. Four men died to get that one out.
The kids get to go in and get 2 diamonds, and then 1 diamond is generously donated to the great state of Metria.
No, I imagine that's a good way to get child slave labor. Like you just
Exactly.
no, they get to hammer out as many as they want, and they get to keep one.
They get to keep one.
Have you ever seen that one YouTube video of the guy telling his story about the field trip to the cotton field?
Yes. That's a good
They
one.
had us picking cotton. We was singing songs.
Oh god.
So the kid. These are rich people's kids, so I can't have them just doing slave work. The rich people will
They
catch
don't
on.
know any better. They're like, this is fun.
But if
there's only some parts of that video I can.
But the kids get to roleplay, be like, "Look, mommy, I'm a worker," and then they pip out 2 diamonds and they give me 1 of them, and it goes right in my pocket. Good old Sir Samuel of Lornshire just comes in. That's a beautiful one right there, and I put it right in my pocket.
What a good boy. You've picked a nice one for me.
Tussle his hair and send him on his way. And he's
can I have some money so I can eat for the day?
no, these are rich people's kids. They think it's a game.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
They're just like, look, mommy, I got a little diamond, and I took the big one.
Of course.
And
Buying
they're like,
lots of land to make the Luddites piss off. Buying land so that they could fucking have the view so that they don't have to deal with them anymore.
I haven't had to deal with it for a while because I made sure of that.
I don't think there's a square inch of my empire that can spawn in anymore. Because over here, he has sight over here. I don't trust that one.
that one tile. Where
But
they
besides
can
that,
spew
I
from.
think that's within
Besides
Sam's
that,
sight. He
There's
might be
probably
fine.
one there.
maybe, because like there's jungle, I can't move this man. He's watching.
I wonder what's going on there in Kinky Winky.
I need to get an artillery piece out to Kinky Binky, like, pretty ASAP. I'm working on a rail line out to it so I can get an artillery piece out.
And
there.
that is close to what might be a front line one day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's mostly that the Luddites could spawn there at any time. We need eyes there. We need eyes and guns at all times at that line. The Luddites could spew from the earth.
I spent like 600 gold that turn buying tiles.
I heard they came from the clay originally. They're not like us men.
Who
They
come
are
from coal.
monsters.
Us men who come from coal dust.
Yes. We come from the dinosaurs.
Alex, what element are we made of from off?
Let's see, there was metal, which we harvested from the cows. There was the gas that we mined. There was the plastic that formed our oceans. There was sugar. Sugar! It was sugar. We're made of sugar.
Oh,
Here, that was a privateer originally, so you stole it, because it has the privateer
you're
bonus.
mine now.
That means you can now take that ship and you can turn it into a destroyer.
That's what I'm gonna do later, but not right now. Alright, so how many destroyers do I have currently? You guys need to come out here. I believe I have one patrolling the coast down here. Okay, so that's 4. You guys,
Your broken bodies.
you're gonna heal your bodies, then you will get retrofitted.
You can go right back in there.
You're gonna get right back into it.
Get on in there.
Where is the city gonna go?
I was gonna put it
Are
right
you
here.
just throwing cities at them now?
Yes. I could put it on that coal.
Watch out, bitch! I'll throw a building at you.
We're gonna put it right here. And now I can fire!
You can use the boulders from the city.
Rockets, red glare!
I think this strategy is called doing a manifest destiny.
Uh-huh.
Just keep moving forward. They can't stop all of you.
You have the picture of Columbia making the telephone lines out and the railroads into the.
But you all just fire more, just shoot more. You know what? You both are just gonna let them come to you.
We will. We will. I'm going over to Amazon because you know what? I got one more hound left.
You saw your
I saw my last one.
hound
I'm like,
supply.
I need more.
Take a picture of it and post it on Discord.
Okay.
Do you get the what kind of brand do you get?
The last one I bought was the Clays ones.
Yeah, the sanded ones. That's what I get.
Yeah.
The belt sanded ones.
Yeah, they put the sawdust on them.
It tastes good.
Oh.
Someone
But
went away.
it disturbed him greatly.
You will burn in hell one day. Jordan, did you see your picture?
I did.
That's you.
It looks like Voldemort a bit. The last one.
Remember it well.
You have to wait an unknown period of time before you can get more.
Can we talk about how Amazon 2-day shipping is not Amazon 2-day shipping anymore?
It's random.
Can we have that
don't.
conversation? It's
don't-
meaningless now.
I don't get 2-day shipping. I just get the free shipping, but it does sometimes be 2 days, and then sometimes is a week.
Sometimes who knows what
I know.
it is.
I literally never had it show up on the day it says it's going to show up.
Never. I'm not tired of that.
It's just a guess.
It sometimes shocks me when it's like it's here. It's like, oh, it's going to be 3 days from now.
Excuse me.
This thing you're doing is like so bad. I don't like it. It makes me like secondhand stressed out.
It's totally.
You got settlers now. God damn it!
It's totally fine.
Oh Lord, they.
That's a patented William. It's fine.
That's an official one right there.
A Willie, it's fine, is when a Willard fine is when things are on fire and he would like you to not look at them. And then a Samuel fine is like when, like stumbling, right? Like verging on falling over. It's like, I'm not drunk, you're drunk. You know, that kind of thing.
It's fine.
Bye.
Two very different meanings depending on the context of it's fine.
Alex, it's fine.
Are you master? What's this fucking spy?
The Alex is fine. Usually I'm doing something criminal.
That's
and
when the knife is going slowly into your back.
Yeah, that's whenever I say it's fine. It's always because like the knife is in you, and it's like I don't want you to worry about it. Just accept
It's
it.
fine. It's
Once
supposed to
I
be
get
there.
real close to you, it's like it feels like slipping into a warm bath. Just accept it.
Anytime I hear it's fine, I automatically think Star Wars D&D now. It's fine. It's fine.
You're this character, right? I need to know if you're this character. It's important. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna get in your car now.
I guess get in.
It's fine.
My favorite part of that is Willie trying to make it work while not stopping the progress. So he had to make the NPCs be okay with what's happening. like Sam's response was "It's fine," and he had to make it to where that NPC was just like, "I'll accept this," and not ask further questions and stop the story.
Willie.
I'm not just gonna tell you not to do things. It's half the fun.
But the NPCs.
Yeah. You
I've had that.
Keep moving.
As a DM, I've had that discussion with myself many times where players are doing something and I have to decide, it's like, do I want to make an issue of this? It's like, I feels like I should, but if I do, it's going to be a whole thing. And I have to like weigh gameplay versus this makes no sense and is bad. I used to be a stickler about it, but I almost always weigh on gameplay now and say, who gives a shit?
Oh, your
as long as it
ships
doesn't
are
completely fuck
rotten.
things up.
His ships are rotten.
Yeah.
The ones that aren't retrofitted are just fucking rotten.
I'm gonna be
There's
settling
men
right
at the bottom
here.
with buckets, and they
So
take
I've
the
got,
buckets up and throw it overboard.
I got like
Oh.
5 turns before I can settle it here, so they'll be fine for 5 turns.
You can make them live in the desert.
My people are just fine.
They love living on the bedrock.
They sure do. And they'll keep doing it. And yes, that is a threat.
Is that a threat to my sovereignty?
It wasn't a threat to you, it was a threat to my people.
Oh, I get it.
We're always afraid.
I've got every inch of the territory adjacent to me complete. This. Go look.
I'll also point out.
Oh no!
It's
So,
ruined.
in the background, right, I've been thinking, because I did notice, Sam made a city and didn't name it. And I don't want to do weird stuff with the in-game editor, so we're going to wait until it's Sam's turn again. Because it's a new world. I already got a name. Okay. I got one. I got one ready and written out.
I thought I get a whole extra. I thought you get a turn.
No,
you-
I bet
You
it's probably
squandered
been
that
like
turn.
5 turns.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
it's upstairs.
that turn that you had was the one you found it in.
That's the turn, yeah.
Yeah, but to the end of that turn.
The moment you hit the
I'll do
button,
it. When
then you
hit next
lose
turn, it's
you
like,
lose
oh,
the authority to name the city, and it goes to like everybody else.
the council makes this decision.
I got a good submission that I
I don't
like.
like these holes, but I don't really have a good way to fix them.
Why don't you just buy them?
I can't. They're too far.
They're too far. You could build forts on them
I could.
or adjacent to them. That'd fill it up.
Theoretically, I guess. You could have a Maginot Line.
You could close your eyes and pretend it doesn't hurt you, even though it does.
Oh, the border core!
I know. I do also hate Border Gore.
Sons of bitches, get out!
Get out! Get out! Get out! Fucking Eric sends a spirit, like from fucking Amityville Horror. Get out!
Did you burn it? No, it's the smoke
No.
from my artillery. Okay.
I
Blow
don't
the
know.
blank.
I don't know
The
what they were
earlier
at.
bits of that movie, I can understand.
them.
It's like I know that supernatural stuff is happening, but you know, it's like it's understandable when the house screams "Get out!" You gotta go.
That's still pretty early in the movie. That scene
That's
happens
how we
when
are.
a priest comes over to christen the house. So it's like they've moved
Does
in
it?
like a day ago. Yeah.
I thought that was later in the movie.
No. That's like,
No.
they lived there for a day, and there's the
I guess
demon
it has been a
screaming,
while
"Get
since I've
out!"
actually
with like
watched it.
flies.
Okay, well that's a bit much.
Uh-huh.
I can't even let us settle in for a little bit.
There's barely any build-up in that movie. It's either they don't live there, or they live there and it's bad. And they're like, "We just bought this house, we have no money, I don't want to leave."
A fair thing to want.
Uh-huh. He's like, "Can I just have the American dream? Piss off, ghost."
No.
Scrub.
I'm a previous American and my dream was ruined, so too will yours.
That was Josh Brolin's father who played in that movie, James Brolin. He looks very similar to Josh Brolin. So does a little bit look like Josh Brolin time traveled and made a film when he was like fucking 1 year old.
Josh Brolin, is that what you've been doing?
Is that what you've been doing?
Josh
what you been up to?
Brolin. Josh Brolin is his own father.
Makes
I don't
sense.
know about that one.
Well, if Fry can be his own grandfather, then Josh.
You
Brolin.
interview Josh Brolin, it's like, "Did you know you're your own father?"
He's like, yes, I did.
I know.
He looks at me, he's like, how'd you figure that out? I'm
How the
scared
fuck
of
do
Josh
you know?
Brolin. He plays a lot of characters that frighten me.
Do you also have dreams of Thanos?
I still haven't seen any of the movies that Thanos is in. To me, he's basically like a meme man at this point.
There was a time where I wanted you to watch the Marvel things just because it was such a cultural zeitgeist, but now it's so far past, it's like, I don't even give a shit anymore.
Yeah, it's like, it's...
That happened 50 years ago.
It clearly is not that important then.
Oh, no.
Because if it's like, The Shining was made in like the mid-70s, and it's like, we gotta watch it. It's like, if it came out a few years ago, it's like ancient history. It's like, obviously not that important.
There's no yearly rewatch of a Marvel movie.
Yeah.
It was more just
Whereas
the experience
The
of
Shining must
having
be watched every year.
it was like the experience of having a culminating story that comes along with it, I guess. That's what I liked about it, the fact that there was like a broader universe that was being built up to this climax. After the climax, it definitely lost a lot of gas. But
Oh, yeah. Now I'm like, I don't really care anymore. I think I'm done.
Lost interest so many years.
You people used to have like one movie a year, and now you're trying to have me watch like 4 shows a year. It's like, you can't. You just can't. I don't care.
I like how everyone loved the movies for not having the comic book syndrome of there just being too much. And now the movies have the comic book syndrome of there just being too much.
Yeah.
There's too much to keep up with.
I can't keep up with all of it, so I'm not gonna.
Are you telling me you haven't seen the ending credits of the last episode of the first season of Moon Knight, and you didn't see the extra Galactus spoiler?
I saw
Wait, there
the
was a
trailer come out from Moon Knight.
No, there wasn't.
And do you know what I did? Do you know what I did next? I didn't watch it.
Moon Knight was actually pretty good.
I forgot it existed, and I never watched
I
it.
saw that one actor was in it,
It's pretty good. It's well made.
and I liked him.
It feels
I
short.
like him too.
I saw that actor was in it, and I was like, "Oh, I like him," and then I moved on with my life.
He actually did a really good job.
The only knowledge I have about Marvel movies is which one other people like and don't like at this point. It's like where one comes out and people are like, "Oh, that's good." And it's like, "Oh, that's fine.
Oh, that's fine.
That's good for you."
Thor Ragnarok.
People are like, "Oh, I like it," and it's like, "Oh, okay."
I have not seen Ragnarok yet.
Well, you're wrong.
I mean, not Ragnarok. I haven't seen Love and Thunder yet.
Well, I haven't either. But I've also heard mixed things about it. So.
It's made by the I think is that the Taika Waititi man?
I know he made the last one, but I don't.
The funny Hitler man.
What's his name? Tika Waititi.
Ricky Tiki Tavi.
He the funny Hitler.
It is interesting that that's the movie we know him of.
I love Funny Hitler.
I actually haven't seen Funny Hitler yet. I haven't seen Jojo Rabbit yet.
That's a good.
It's funny, but it's also cryy.
I've seen it like 4 times. now,
Nazis
showing
in
the
that
different
movie are in
people.
fact Nazis.
Yeah,
The
the
beginning part
weight
is funny, and then the other half isn't funny.
the weight of the sad parts was deflated a little bit, and then I 1000% called everything that was
It
going to
was-
happen an hour
was-
before it happened, and then it happened. It's like, let's see.
Is
Told ya.
There's a
Is it
reason you see her shoes.
To the point where I was like, I bet you they'll do this and this and this and this, and they did all of those things.
Is it on Plex?
That's good.
Yeah, so we have it on Plex.
Oh, on Plex. The existence is on there.
No, in
Where are
fact,
you?
there's this weird fucking paradox where we just had more and more movies to that. But you know what? Every time I sit down, it's like, I want to watch this. Whatever it is I want is not on there every time.
Yeah,
And I
Jordan.
do mean every time. And I
know what
don't.
to tell you.
I know, because we keep adding more, but I'll sit in my mind, I'm like, surely it's there. I had that with Tyler. I sat down, I was like, let's watch this, and it just wasn't. I was like, I swore. It's like, it doesn't matter how many we have, it's never enough. I'll sit down, and in my head, think, let's watch this. And it's not there. I know, we have to redouble our efforts. We need to double our fucking library.
I don't think that's possible. There's
Yes.
not enough. There's not that many movies in existence.
Oh, we will find them. I know we'll find them because every single time I've had a situation where I sit down and it's a movie that's not on there. It's never been an obscure film. It's always been like an Oscar-winning, like one of the best films of all time kind of film.
We do have Goodfellas on there, right?
Yeah.
I would assume.
Okay.
Please God.
Alex would have demanded that 1,000 years ago.
If it wasn't already on there, I assume it would have showed up on one list or another eventually. It would have had to.
I watched The Last Duel because Jordan put it on Plex, and it was really good. I also watched The Northman, and it was real weird.
It was real. Do you like it though?
I did like it, but it was
That's the ab. That's the movie with the man with the abs.
He had stupendous abs.
He was very well fit.
He
You
had
like
the
that, you
abs.
like that last scene though,
Where they were naked fighting in the volcano.
where there was
Yes.
two men screaming on a volcano fighting. I like that.
naked.
Uh-huh.
Both of them well fit.
Smashing their abs
Oh, yeah.
against each other.
Yes.
It was
And then,
two.
and then at the end, they penetrated each other.
They did.
That's the best part.
It just happened. They both stabbed each other.
Fair. That is a good hole. Very tight, I imagine.
The Valkyrie looked way too uncanny valley for me.
Oh, I liked her.
I liked it, but she was
Just,
so
like,
uncanny
creepy.
valley that it's just like, oh, you could. I was like, if you could have less screen time, I'd be okay with that.
I think she was only in like 30 seconds.
I know what I said.
Okay. It's like she showed up.
Blinked at her. It's like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
It made me feel bad feelings.
You take him right back down. You don't take him.
Flooded him with bad chemical.
Not the good chemical.
We have good chemical. We've never had bad chemical.
That's never happened. That's never been a phrase that's used.
Like if that lady came for me to take me to the afterlife, I'd be like, you can just leave me here. It's fine.
I can stay.
I'll be good.
You're going to Valhalla now.
I think the bad chemical is like whenever you get that like shiver that then makes your stomach hurt. that like whenever like something really you don't feel right, it's like oh, this is. It's usually a feeling you get definitely when you're a kid. The first time I saw The Shining, it gave me that feeling.
And then I kept going back.
And then I kept going back. It's like, well, I haven't experienced the bad chemical before.
I feel
Here's
like
the
there's more
final
here that I'm
term.
not understanding because I'm a child and I need to examine it closer.
We'll be doing Civ 5 again next week.
Yep.
We're doing a twofer.
well,
oh, you
actually.
son of a bitch.
Well, I can't
Oh,
help that
you
that my
son of a
cousin is
bitch.
getting married next Saturday.
They're just gonna get divorced.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You know it.
Yeah,
You know it. Do you want to see the math? They're just gonna get divorced and waste everyone's time.
Well, he's a cousin that I
Marriage
grew
is-
up with, and he went out
Marriage
of
is
his way to invite
temporary. Civ 5 is forever.
It is the most important thing in the history of everything, so I do understand the hatred, but
I say that because I just recently, my mother was talking about how she's getting serious with her boyfriend, and they said the words, oh, stop. Don't move.
Oh yeah, that's right.
yeah.
Whoa.
Let me fix this.
Like, what the fuck is that?
Well, I could have just opened up the city name.
I'm doing this. I did that by muscle memory because normally I do it whenever it's not the person's turn. So that was just muscle memory is what that was.
It's testy, isn't it? Testy. What?
Testortion. Testortion.
Testy torsion.
I like testortion.
That's fine too. We have many cities that have multiple pronunciations.
True.
It does have 3 T's in it, which is not something I expected. I didn't notice that when I wrote it down. It's more noticeable in that font.
It makes all the men so uncomfortable.
I had it once.
That, like, crosswalk.
My balls swelled up to the size of grapefruit. It was not fun.
Every time you see the city, you'll like have that heart. Does it give you the bad chemical? That feeling I just mentioned, where the heart beats like an extra skip, and like it's like your stomach starts feeling. Ooh.
Although I will
That
say,
name came to me first try. That was the first name that popped in my head.
I will say,
I didn't have to workshop that.
Sometimes you gotta go for the first one.
What was more uncomfortable was actually having a mosquito bite on my balls. Because you can't. I slept naked back then. I was like 10 years old.
I've done that before times, and I've never gotten a mosquito bite.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you. You're fortunate, I guess.
He slept out in the Amazon.
No, it's Caro, but Caro is basically a
Amazon.
Oh, so they're like the Nile River.
Yeah.
No, it's a Little Egypt.
Oh, it has a Nile, right?
You look up your
Nile.
How do you look up how many more units?
You got the West Nile.
Go to
the piece of paper.
Little piece of paper, and then military overview.
Yeah. You get 16 more units.
Oh, okay.
You're plenty fine.
If you can afford them.
That includes berserkers.
It does.
Oh yeah, what I was saying, my mother's getting serious with her boyfriend, and they brought up the idea of marriage, and I was very dismissive of it. And my mother kept prodding, and I was like, "You want to know what I think about it?" And it's like, and I just went on this diatribe. It's like how silly it is. And I was like, "You realize, mother, you're divorced twice, right? Third luck's the charm.
Third time's the charm.
You know, like I guess, you know." And then she said commitment to God, and I was like, "That's silly." I told her that's silly. And secondly, it's like if you do think it's commitment to God, you're going to hell because you're divorced twice. It's like, so I don't know what to tell you, lady. And so talking about marriage being a silly thing.
If it doesn't work, she knows the process.
So talking about marriage being silly is fresh on my mind.
Testortion will live rent-free in my mind for too long. It'll come
So far, I've named all the misbegotten cities that have happened.
I don't like the misbegotten ones. Well, Kinky Bingy is really good.
That was one I couldn't think of one, so I just started like taking various synapses and clicking them together and see what hit.
That's when you just let your fingers go for a ride and see where they take you.
And then Tyler's ones was the first one. I was like, this is Shandy Shite now.
Yep. It's supposed to let you learn, Sam. You're supposed to never do that again once that happens. It's the second offense.
Sam has to now.
Made anything in a while.
Well, apparently in the last session, I must have founded like 3 fucking cities or something, because I had a lot of cities that had no rail system to it and stuff like that. And I'm pretty Johnny on the spot on that kind of thing. I tend to send workers with the settlers to do it, so I must have just founded those bastards. And I filled up my whole Livingstrom.
Jawohl.
Jawohl.
Hello. I like that Providence watches.
I don't need that. I need this.
Do you like that Providence watches? It watches your islands.
Well, so does and Kinky Binky watches your inland. Kinky Binky is always inserted within you.
Inky, tipsy, la la.
Has a 1950s fucking show tune attached to it.
Teletubbies, Teletubbies, say hello. Hello, wee.
I didn't like the vacuum. I thought it was going to vacuum me up and take me away.
It was horrifying. Also, I cursed the sun from Teletubbies to follow you.
It gave me the same feeling as the episode of the Rugrats where they're in the bathtub and the drain is going to take them.
I remember that one. I remember that one scaring me as a little kid.
It scared me.
I can't really recall. I watched pretty adult shit when I was a kid.
I know.
And that stuff scared me.
Uh-huh.
Like, I had a fear of being shot in the back with a shotgun because of what I saw in Scarface.
Mm-hmm.
So I was corrupted.
I bet if you took what Tyler says and you reversed it, whenever he does that, he's actually speaking completely.
Yeah.
English.
Yeah.
It's just
like coherent thoughts.
You wish.
Well, we were talking about something he does that annoys me greatly, is that he has a song in his head, and he knows 2 words from the song.
I like
he knows
like
2 words and kind of the rhythm, a little bit, not fully the rhythm, a little bit of the rhythm, and like 2 words. And so he'll say the 2 words he knows, and will very enthusiastically speak gibberish, not words, sounds, to a rhythm that's kind of what the actual rhythm is. And even to songs that are incredibly well known.
It annoys the shit out of him.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I do it.
I cursed him to be, for that crime, I once cursed him to be Madonna's backup dancer. And I was like, and Madonna demands perfection, she will hit.
Oh, yeah. She is a diva.
I mean, she's a queen, so she gets the opportunity to be a diva.
She's the queen of bop.
Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night.
That song barely has any words in it.
Is that the one?
Pick it up.
That's all I know.
Oh my!
Let's
Pick it up. Sapita,
So when we're in the car, and the radio's doing something, and I'll be singing a song, and then he'll join me.
You can just sing along to what
And
they're saying.
he'll join me in the song I'm singing, and he'll just be loudly screaming nonsense gibberish.
Oh my god.
And it's horrible.
If they're singing the words, you can hear them and say what they're saying.
Not if he's shouting loud enough. He's shouting too loud to hear what they're saying.
I sing loudly in the car, and I can sing along.
Oh, you can't reach a volume. This is Tyler volume. Like screech. Cars near us. Our windows are rolled up, and cars inside of us can hear us.
Cars inside of you can hear you.
Beside us is what I said. Beside of us.
I heard inside of you.
I also heard inside.
I said beside of us.
Okay. We know what you meant, but we just wanted
I didn't. No. I'm going to correct you there. It's not that you knew what I meant. It's that you misheard me. You see, you made a mistake. I didn't.
Well,
let me just correct you there. Yeah, I will. Because you seem to always think I misspeak, and I hear it's like, oh, you fucking deaf cocksucker, and you always shift the blame over to me.
Well,
You're like, it's like we had this recently where you were like, look at what you did, and it was like some bullshit you fucked up, and you somehow managed to shift it to be my fault.
Well, Alex, if you are wrong, you're gonna look
like
really
when
bad.
you bought the fucking shrimp, and you tried telling me I did, and then I found the receipt. I found my receipt. You threw yours away to make sure we can never see your failure.
No, I threw that away. I didn't. That's before I even looked in that bag. Okay, like they put some other lady's fucking shrimp in there.
You left the fucking shrimp out on thaw.
I'd never seen that shrimp in my life.
I didn't even know it was there. I didn't buy it. I didn't pick it off the shelf. It was just in the bag.
What's
So I
wrong
had.
with shrimp?
I didn't want it.
That shrimp is delicious.
Well, this shrimp was cursed because it was frozen and then it was left to unfall because I said freeze this, and then Tyler saw it and I guess in his head said that's not mine, and he just let it sit on the counter for many hours.
To be fair, I never even saw that one.
To the point where even when I had it in my hands, I was like, "Put this in freezer." He just like his brain blanked on it.
I don't want it.
He said his brain said that's not
Doesn't
mine.
look like food to me.
So he just didn't process it.
Those are bugs.
He sent that back.
I don't see the fried and the breadcrumb on there.
It's Carl Benz. I wonder what he did.
He made the radio.
Yeah, that's obvious.
I wonder what that Mercedes guy's doing.
Mercedes was his whore.
I don't know where he's been, but I know where he's been.
You got 2 manufacturers on that city.
Yeah, and I got like 3 on this one.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Stacking them.
I have 2 on my capital.
Yeah, that's my second capital.
Oh.
And here's my third capital.
Is this one of those? Is this one of those kingdoms where the king just makes his office wherever he is?
Sure.
I mean, it worked for Ethiopia for a while.
I don't know if I'd ever look to Ethiopia for tips and tricks on doing it.
I want to make a new nation. Let's make it like an Ethiopia.
I don't think they're the ones I'd look to.
Wow. The polar south has been conquered.
WWED, what would Ethiopia do?
That Luddite fucking factory.
Oh, they're gonna spawn there.
There are 2 camps are gonna spawn. Those 2 shadows.
They have nowhere else to spawn, so that's where they're gonna spawn.
Oh, we need to get over there.
Nope, can't reach it.
3 of them. The Great Siege.
They don't get you.
Don't get you.
I have 4 artillery pieces guarding Uruk itself. So 6.
To make sure that no one pops up.
Yeah. 7. So I have like 7 artillery pieces in the mainland. That's too many.
It's a bit much.
I think I'll make more. I'll combine them with my airships once I figure out how to do that.
Once I know what that is.
Oh, all your deals ended.
Oh, well.
Your people are rioting.
We're at time, aren't we?
Yep.
That was the last one we were doing.
I go last. And I hate it.
Yeah.
It takes so long.
It takes so long.
Save on the backup too.
Make sure to save and then save again so that we have 2 things in the safe. That way it's safe. That's how you know it's safe.
I did it.
I mean, theoretically, we'd have a backup in case the save file got corrupted, like, because it was loaded wrong and some of the stuff didn't work.
If
right.
lightning were to strike Willie's apartment and it specifically went for the bit that was that save file and didn't go for the other one.
That would just be vindictive. Like sentient lightning.
God striking down your Civ save file.
A lightning elemental fucks up your house.
We stream all the time. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I don't remember anything that Tuesday I think is going to be Dark Souls again. Thursday's going to be Fear, I think.
I think that sounds right.
And then Saturday we were, who knows? Willie fucking betrayed us all.
I do that a lot.
I'm so fed up with this world.
I am fed up with the world.
Willie the betrayer.
Well, we gotta figure out something else for Saturday. Maybe I'll move up God of War, and Sam could do that on Saturday instead.
I love Willard, my friend.
I'll tell you this, Sam.
Yes.
Would you rather do God of War on Saturday, or We Were Here Together Forever on Saturday?
Let's do We Were Here.
Okay.
You heard it here first, folks.
Oh my god.
We'll do that.
It's me.
Well, if he did God of War, he'd also be probably doing like Valkyrie fights and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, he's just picking his poison, really.
Would you like to suffer this way or this way?
Yeah.
At least he gets a choice.
Yeah.
He does.
I gave an honest to goodness choice where I set up both choices.
What is that called again? Whenever I do that to you and you yell at me about it?
The illusion of goodwill.
Yeah. And I take the table you set and I turn it over and say, no, I accept neither. I will not do that.
And then I leave you outside in the rain.
Or in the cold.
Okay, we'll probably see you guys later, I guess, or not. I guess it's your choice, but we prefer it if you saw us again.
You never know. We might all die.
True.
Ukraine might take us. We might be drafted.
Ukraine might take us. We might get got.
Oh, I had a whole bit. I'm gonna have to save that for next time.
I see.
No. Anyway.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
You're so loud.
Have a good night, and I love you all.
Dude, that fucking mouse.
Okay.